Bang. Good morning. Happy Tuesday, innit? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? What's new, everybody? What's new, everybody? How's Grampy? He's fine. He just had his annual appointment. Wife was off yesterday. So it's like, oh, why don't we just take the day? Catch up on our to-dos and such. You know, etc. Tal, what's up? Thank you so much for those 38 months. What's new? Thank you so much, Tal. Sleepcats, welcome back. Thank you so much for those 23 months. Everything has to be in sing-song now. Yeah, the vet didn't have much to say about Grampy. So he looked good. Did you get him brushing his teeth? We were asking about it, actually. And they're like, yeah, you should brush them. I'm like, oh, okay. And then she's looking at his teeth, and she's like, yeah, they're actually pretty bad. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? Mama Scarlet, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Besides that, nothing too interesting. I actually had a dentist appointment this morning, too. Which was probably more interesting than Grampy's appointment, which was very straightforward, I guess. I had a dental appointment, and the first thing... I mean, it was pretty routine cleaning and stuff. The technician or dental assistant, I actually don't know the proper term for them. She said that my wisdom tooth looks like there's some concern there with the wisdom teeth. With a wisdom tooth, I guess, because I have all 4 of my wisdom teeth in. So she tells the dentist when he's coming in to do like a little checky at the end, right? And she tells him, "Oh, I'm concerned about blah blah blah, whatever number." They use the like number system or whatever, right? Number 21, you know, like I'm at a deli. And the first thing he asks is like, "How old are you, Dan?" I'm like 37 this year, and he's like, "Oh." It's like, "Oh." And I don't know if he caught himself or what. He's like, oh, you know, like, you don't usually have wisdom teeth at that age. And I'm like, tell me about it. Makes me special, you know? He's a young guy, too. Like, I can't really tell how old he is, but he's younger than me, that's for sure. He's younger than me from the look of him, at least, you know? So, I guess that'll do it. You turned 37 this weekend, you get that? Happy belated birthday, Christopher! So yeah, now they're saying, like, one of my wisdom teeth... Oh man, I know you love hearing about people's dental outlook here. My top 2 wisdom teeth, which are the teeth in the very, very back that grow in when you become sort of an adult, usually, those have been growing in for many years now. But the bottom ones have never shown. Ever. Not even peeking, not poking. Not even just a little tippy tip. You know, until apparently today. And she's like, it's starting to poke through, we think. And there's like concerns about, like, if it starts to poke through, then the pocket could get bacteria. I don't know, some shit like that. So basically they're saying it's time to get rid of them all 4 of them. All 4 of them, chat. All 4 of them. Crying out loud, you know? Yo, Nits, what's up? Thank you so much for those egg months. Egg. You hit the year, baby. You did it. Well done. Proud of you. God, it's been a year already. It's been a year. Sometimes I look at some peeps like, oh yeah, you know, I think they've been around for, you know, a month or 2. It's been a fucking year, you know what I mean? It's been a year, it turns out. But thank you so much for your entire year. And to many more. Cowboy, what's up? Temperature in my office, it's actually kind of chilly today. 66 Fahrenheit, 19 Celsius, roughly. Let's get our crossword out of the way. Shall we? Get your bets in, I hope. You had a friend who had 8 of them? I told this story too many times, so I don't want to say it too much, but I was there when wife got all 4 of her wisdom teeth taken out 10 years ago now. and it was kind of bad. She got put under. It was kind of bad, so we vowed to never get any teeth pulled at that particular dude's office ever again. They were very rude. You get more than 4 teeth? I guess so. I guess so, chat. You only had 3 wisdom teeth and you were missing the same one as your dad? Oh, that's so weird, isn't it? It's genetic. You were put under for yours? I don't like the premise of getting put under. You know what I mean? I don't like the premise of it. I don't know if I want to do it. Plus, you see the videos where people act stupid after the fact or something. I don't want footage of me gnawing on the leather chair or something like that winding up on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Fujito, what's up? Thank you for those 28 months. What's going on? We put under for yours when you were a high school freshman back in 96. Wife was put under too. It was a bit of a hassle. You had 6? What? Calling the doctor chat or something? Chat. I could not be any more stupid than I already are. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Whoa, from left field. To blows. To blows already. We'll see about that, Gus. Gus is gonna get got. All right. Let's get this done, shall we, chat? I'm all in. I mean, I'm definitely not focused at all. I don't know if I ever am, really. Let's try this out. We got a mini crossword. Erudite, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back. Oh, shit. Oh, why am I starting a timer? We don't need the timer for this anyway. What's going on, Erudite? Go. Make by hand. Make by hand. Craft, maybe? Vowel heavy Wordle start. Word, not adieu. I don't know Wordle. Follow too closely. You tailgate. You hump. You something. What a chef might have too much of on their hands. Not time, obviously. Oh, is it a joke like time? Is that the pun? 9-digit identifier abbreviated. What your classmates may sign after you tumble? Cast. Revolutionary Justice Bader Ruth. All in a day's work. Oh, whoops. No! No! It's so weird for some reason. Director and training's homework assignment. Films? What do you put in an arcade game? Tokens. Or token. Boom. It was a little close. 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 That's kind of a weird clue for this one. Director and training's homework assignment. Films. I feel like there was better clues to make that interesting, but okay. The time one was kind of clever, I gotta admit. Right? Although, is the herb thyme known for getting stuck to your hands or something? I don't know. What did I miss here? Stock. Fall too closely, you stock. Audio? Oh, I get it. In SSN. Oh, 9-digit. I get it now. I get it now. I get it now, chat. Be the mini crossword in under 90 seconds. The answer was yes. We're on a roll already, baby. We are on a roll. We're rolling. I got you today. Let's see. How do we... didn't we do well in Time Guesser last time? I think we did. And we gotta up the ante. It's the only way. We have to. What was the wheel spin? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I kind of forgot. It was Cat Cam. Place your bets for the Time Guesser while I do this. Cat Cam, sort of scam. Cat Cam, sort of scam. 39K is rough. Grampy needs a different hat for today, right? Where? Okay, I was gonna say, where is it? Oh, Doug Rampy. Oh, Doug Rampy. My shirt's really messing up the green screen today for some reason. More than usual. What to zip up? Gotta zip up, baby. What's up, Beaver? Welcome back, Elkia. What's up, Blorpo? Sorry, I can't say hi to everybody. Every now and then, everyone gets a hi. Every now and then. Okay, let me pull up time guess. Do. You know what? You know what happened at the dentist again too? Well, it was a name-related problem again. Are we all? Am I just awkward, chat? So when she called me in, she said David, and I was like, me? And I was rather uncertain, but she's just like, okay, this way. I'm like, all right. And I realized when we're walking, like, I should probably confirm that she meant me, because what if there was another guy waiting, right? What if she meant the other guy in the waiting room, right? But he didn't react at all. He didn't react at all. So I'm like, and I'm sitting there, like, weighing my options. And we get into the little office, and I was like, I guess I better say something, because what if she's got, you know, some David's chart over there who's got a lot of teeth problems or something like that, and nothing matches up. So I'm like, so when we get there, and it's been too long, let me tell you right now. So let me paint the picture. She came into the waiting room, said David, and I'm like, yes. Then we walk back, she stops and says hi to like another technician, and it's probably a solid 80 seconds later after she calls me David. And we get into the little room. And she starts talking. Like, oh, you can sit here, you can put your jacket there, that kind of thing. And eventually I'm just kind of like, by the way, it's Dan. And she just looks at me, she's like, I know. And I'm like, okay. All right. I didn't know what to do. I have no clue. I have no clue what happened then. She definitely said David, though. Maybe she misspoke and didn't realize it. I don't know. But I felt like an idiot for the entire next hour. I felt like an idiot, chat. God. Yeah, she probably just didn't realize she said the wrong name. But nevertheless, at the end of the... So I guess a normal person would say, oh, I thought you said David in the waiting room. Oh, sorry, my bad. But I didn't. I just went, okay. And we just sat there like, oh, like nothing happened, basically. Oh, boy. I mean, that just raises more questions, you know what I mean? That just raises more questions. All right, let's get the time guesser out of the way, chat. In case you're new here, we like to get some mini games done at the beginning of stream. This one's called Time Guesser. It's basically a G guesser, but you also guess the year for each photo shown. We have 1 minute. You're welcome to shout out your guesses. I won't read chat until I have placed my own guess. Ready, steady, go. Okay, the Big Flamingo Hotel. Oh, it's the kids thing. City of Kidzania, Dubai. Oh, okay. I've actually heard of this because of... I didn't know they had a location in Dubai, though. I've heard of this because of the YouTube channel Defunct Land, which kind of talks about various, I guess, like theme parks and things of that nature. The year, though, I don't know, it might go 2015. It's a little hard to say. The photo looks pretty high quality, though. It's a fascinating photo, so the kids get to pretend to be, like, whatever occupations for the day, basically. So they're playing as firefighters. I might go a little bit earlier. 2013. The last second. All right, send it. Ah, it was 2018. Damn, went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. It was hired to tell kids playing with fire hoses at Kidzania Dubai Interactive City made for children. Damn, it was off. There wasn't a whole lot to go by for the year here, right? Although the picture looked nice, you know? Okay. Okay. Didn't we see one of these kid cities before? We did, actually. I think there was a few in, like, Mexico, if I remember the YouTube video correctly. So I'm lucky that it said Dubai there, because I probably would have said Mexico. Although, like, the languages around and stuff really say otherwise. But if it didn't say Dubai there, I probably would have been fucked. All right, next. Interesting flag there. Oh boy. I don't know. Somewhere in Europe in the 20s? They're kind of posing for the photo, like the Shining style or some weird shit, right? Buntamaga. I really don't know. Show me Zurich. Obviously, that's none of the flags that we see here, but I don't know. I'm just kind of guessing. 1925. This thing is like such a shot in the dark. I hate it when we get this old. Like, I feel like this might be even older, actually. The horses, the carriages. I think I should have gone older, right? Like 1915. Oh. And the location was bad, too. We're actually in Norway. Wow. Oh, that stings. Oh, no. That's too bad. Would I possibly upload 9 souls to the tuber? I'm sorry, I can't. It's gone. It's all gone, I'm afraid now. Lost in time. Already. Because it was like right before I started the VOD channel and everything. Unless we highlighted the playthrough, I can't remember now. I can't remember now. Great game, though, right? Well, that was a bad score. Let's go. Basta? Hector Sanchez, Senador, Oaxaca. Gotta be the 80s. Right? Now that's style. You know what I'm saying? Now that's style, chat. 87. In Trabajo. I'm not sure. Where have I heard this before? Is that a place? I don't feel like it is, honestly. I'm out of time. Oh, it is a place. Well, I'm not far from it, at least. I'm not far from it, at least, huh? Mexico City, 1987. Help me. Wow, it was 96? Jeez, I thought I was pretty good on the year, but no. Golly. I guess the baggy blue jeans should have told me something else. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You thought it looked like the late 90s? Oh, it didn't look like it. The poster, maybe. The mom jeans? Oh, I guess they got me. Yeah. I guess I got there. Okay, calm down, ads. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, believers. What is this, a cum shot fest? Saint Raphael. Quinquina. I don't know, Italy? Is that Italian? Probably just go Rome then. Something makes me think that it's near the water. Oh, the outfits are interesting, aren't they? I don't know, the 70s? Might be early 80s. 1980? I don't think it's as old as it makes it out to be. Like, look at her. It's really hard to say, though. Out of time. I don't know, 1980 Italy? This one's a shot in the dark. Fuck, it was 1963? Damn. Well, I got absolutely trounced. Oh, is that French up there? Alright, well, it must be, right? Well, we lost this one pretty terribly. I did terrible. The years I was like way off this time. I was way off. Yeah, oh well, let's finish it. Let's finish it, shall we? 10 questions in 10 minutes. 10 questions include name, age, phone, gender. 2008 census dress rehearsal. And then it says 2010. So it might be 2008 for the 2010 census. It's probably not 2010 if they're trying to do the counts. I worked for the Census Bureau for this decade even, actually. I don't remember any of this shit, though. But yeah, I did most of my work between 2007 and 2009. Now where are we is another question. Obviously somewhere. Oh, MN? So Minnesota, right? Minneap? MN 2010 census. ...2008 does feel a little early to be doing this, but okay. I'm gonna leave it. Okay. Go. It was 2009 they claim. They claim, chat. You know, I want to get a proper date on this photo, you know what I'm saying? Am I supposed to really believe 2009, you know what I mean? I don't know why I'm complaining about this, of all things, you know? Oh! Oh! Not good. We've had worse. But not good. Doubters are eating tonight. Hard to know where to put Grampy here because you can't block the save symbol for the speed runs. All right. No more fooling around, chat. Time to get to work. Time to get to work. Mini pop? No one calls it that. You did 2008 thing. You did 2008 because the thing said that it was a 2008 test for the 2010 census. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. That sort of was my thought, too. And I do remember 2007, I had to walk around. I thought I was so cool as well. I thought it was cool because I got to walk around with a Microsoft special chunky Palm Pilot. And it felt very high-tech for the time. But it was very awkward, the job I had to do, and kind of sketchy. Because my job was to essentially verify the sort of GPS location of every single house in a particular neighborhood, potentially. So, what I was trained to do was to take my little Palm Pilot, walk all the way up to the front door of a house. Do not knock on the door. Do not say anyone to the people unless they come outside, obviously. Click something on the Palm Pilot, and then walk away silently. And we were explicitly told, no, you cannot estimate the location from the street, which was possible. It was possible to, to be on the sidewalk and then just click, yeah, the house is like 10 feet that way. They're like, no, you're not allowed to do that. I did it anyway, because that's fucking weird. Ugh.
I did all right that time.
Oh, you were an enumerator too? Yeah. Well, I mean, of course, that was still a better job overall. And then the next year, they called us back in the spring or the summer. So it must have been 2008, 2009. I don't totally remember now. And yeah, I had to knock door to door. And they gave, for some reason, I got like the really rough neighborhoods. But honestly, I never ran into any problem whatsoever, interestingly. I never ran into any problem whatsoever. I had people that would say, like, no, I don't want to. But that was, like, the worst I got. That was, like, the worst I got. Even when, like, the high school kids, because I would get nervous, like, high school kids are getting off the bus kind of thing. And I'm sitting there looking like a Jehovah's Witness in a terrible, ill-fitting shirt and tie, in a stupid messenger bag, and a weird electronic in my hand or something like that. I was worried I was going to get hassled. You know what I mean? Nah, not even once, honestly. Not even once.
What's Eris up to now?
You were out a while.
I was out a while.
Could use this.
I don't remember talking to you. Okay.
Got him, huh?
So, our PIB chat is a 6-minute 55 on the surface, which came surprisingly quickly after the previous PB, I should say. It wasn't like it was quick overall. Like the last time we did a sesh, it came pretty quick, right? So I'm probably filled with ill-gotten confidence that we can keep going with it, in other words. Phase surface, speedrun PB at 8 minutes. Literally 1 second away from Sunday. You got this, baby. Well done. Well done. That's really hard. Rad, what's up? Welcome back. Thank you so much for the 18 months. Congrats on that Learny badge? Already forgotten. Welcome, Yoon. Okay, so what do I do again here? Just this. It's fine. What's up, Canny? Where do you prefer Heracles to appear? You actually prefer that he doesn't appear at all in Aethera. It only appears in Mount Olympus, potentially. But I wouldn't reset for that, probably. No, Hakuba. Rocky is all the way. Now I gotta give you a bet, sir. Now I gotta give you a bet. It's pronounced Yoon like Foon? Okay, got it. Let's see, get 39k in time yesterday. The answer was no. Do-do-do. Do-do. The Major League Balatro is in the midst of scheduling, so that we are going through. We will be facing against the best Balatro players out there for Zeno's run Major League Balatro scheme using the multiplayer mod. And our first opponent is Raffleite. I don't know why, like, I feel like you could have pitted me against anyone. I would have been like, oh no. That kind of thing, right? But yeah, GG, yeah, exactly. GG indeed. But that doesn't, we don't start playing until, let me see this. The second week of April. So we got a little bit of time, and we'll be talking about it, though. You'll be there to cheer me on? Yeah, right. Balatro University is in the tournament. Is indeed. I don't have the list of names pulled up in front of me. I think they've kind of cemented them. I guess I don't want to read off the list in case it turns out like not quite yet. Let me give them like because we just got like a little bit more info this morning. But I'm willing to read off the list maybe next week or something like that. In case there's a change, I suppose, you know. All right. Why don't we say get a sub 7 today? So I don't have to PB for this bet. I don't have to PB. So I can vary as long as it's under 7 minutes. And obviously, I'd keep anything that's on pace for under 7 at the moment. Sound good? Place your bets. Do da bow da dum. Do I need to tee this up, really? In case we get a pib that's worthy. I'm so much ruder than YouTube, Dan. That does actually sound correct. It's all in good fun, right, chat?
Revol?
Until you get on my nerves. Aspect of Medea. You know the deal, I guess. Speed run mode. Lovers is on. Zeus keepsake. Reroll this. Can we get another PB today?
Here.
Let's go. That is the goal. So we're gonna have to be probably a bit more strict on Athera than before. Chaos Gate could be fun. Okay, well done, game. Please, birds, birds.
Why not?
Could be fun. Okay, I got birds of a feather stuck in my head so bad. So bad, chat. Can I deal with Addled Strike? I think I'll die. Yeah, the Billie Eilish song is so stuck in my head. Fish? Yeah, right. Makes more sense. I mean, I'd like this, but... Or this, but they'll get me killed, probably. Unless I just don't use my cast. Which is actually possible. It's kind of hard to fight the urge, though. Let's try. If I die, so be it. Might not even get Medea here, so... Where do you drop exactly there? We did get Medea. Lovely. Hera's here. Hef's here. Don't care that much about Afro. But Hera's good. Oh, shit. I don't have my map pulled up. So I actually don't remember what chambers are best, truth be told. I know this Hermes room is generally good, though. I know that max health all the way over there is also good. So we'd want that. And I'm just going to say that we have to get this hammer. No cast, no cast.
Denied.
I'll pull up my map for after this attempt. We like looming.
Should head to the main square.
Do 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 do. That song's great, isn't it? I gotta admit, I know nothing about Billie Eilish. You really want this Hera. I think this room is not ideal, though. If I remember right.
How many of these do they have?
Not positive. It's actually not bad.
You have more.
Do 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 do. So we did not get Possessed Race. We don't care about Born Gains. We mostly just want to rip Hera for the Zeus duo now, essentially. So I think we actually roll past you. I'll accept some more Hera here.
Chaos curse.
Hey, yo, yeah. The thing is, you might not want to take the attack, is the truth. If you know you're going to rip it eventually, you'd rather just take someone else's attack that isn't going to disappear later, right? Is the idea. So you could accept Extended Family as a for now thing. We're already getting Origination for something else. I know Aphrodite's on a door.
Right.
Maybe something like that. We got 3 chambers left. So we know what we're doing. That's fine. Then we'll take Afro. I think this door is green, if I remember right. Someday I'll memorize it, chat.
You dare.
Please.
One pylon left.
What's up, Captain? Hey, now. I think you can be a little... I think you can do this. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I think it'll be okay. Get up there! Kind of went a weird way. Oh my god. No Artemis, that's okay though. This room's pretty quick anyway. Do. Extending the new Shatitude. It's actually not as good. Guess I'm gonna buy Hermes, even though we can't get success rate, right? Cannot. So we probably don't really care about rolling here.
I'll take it.
Guess it's mean streak. Nothing else really makes sense there. Okay, what's up, Marty?
Step right up. Stepped out of
Come on. But I don't have as much damage right now, mostly because of the lack of an attack boon, I'd say. How's our time? It's keepable. It's not super special though. It wasn't even a particularly lucky. I mean, I guess what was lucky about the zone is just the number of easy doors.
A gift.
But no Artemis, no Heracles. No Heracles is potentially a good thing.
Which one would help?
Mystery Boob. TV series you could recommend. Picked up Paradise. I don't think I know that one. Wife and I are very slowly still getting through Would I Lie to You? Great British panel comedy. David Mitchell, Lee Mack. Hilarious. It's got like 15 seasons or something crazy, so... I didn't even see you.
Olympus.
Nice, we got a natty hef. Not who we want, though.
Fates won't mind.
Not what we want, I should say. Ooh. Didn't really get better. You watched that on YouTube a couple years ago? It's good, right? Oh my god, still scammed.
Better. Bearing set.
Severance? I've heard great things about Severance. Fig, okay. It's a decent fig, probably. Have I ever seen the American version of Would I Lie to You? It's pretty sad. Oh no. There's an American version? We should not take Hermes here. I feel like the American version of things is... Whenever you try to do it, it doesn't often work out. I guess you could argue that The Office worked out, right? Well, I mean, it certainly worked out. Because it was very popular.
It's quiet. What's good here?
I need to be able to get success rate to even consider Hermes here, really. There's no point in Hermes if you can't get success rate, so I guess I'm going to pass. Are they going to do an American version of Taskmaster someday? Ooh. I think I tried to watch the American version of the IT Crowd. It was devastating.
One remains.
It was absolutely devastating. Oh shit, I didn't see it. Absolutely devastating. No, get out of the stupid flames.
Good.
Into Cersei. Okay, this is actually quite lucky. Fountain Room and Cersei. Cersei. No Charybdic or anything like that. I think it just has to be Garth, really.
Am I?
Thought the U.S. Taskmaster got canceled over one seat. Wait, did they actually try it? Didn't they try it? I haven't heard of it. It's Game Changer. Wife and I watched one episode. It didn't totally click. I did laugh a little bit. I'm not even certain if it was the first episode or what. Or what.
Of course.
Pretty nice zone, honestly. Okay, we can buy more hurrah. I think you just do that.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'll fill in a slot and make use of the attack boon right now because we're probably going to want to roll. Just don't have an attack boon, right? I'm probably going to want to roll in Mount Olympus to try to get Zeus. It's the thought. They tried the American Taskmaster in 2018. It did not get renewed. That's too bad, huh? Instead, they're just bringing Americans over to the British one, right? Like, I know the next season has Jasus Mantzoukas. Which I guess works out.
Now it's my turn.
Come on.
One last gasp.
Oh, she got wound up a million miles away.
I always get the last.
401. Not great. Not great.
Good find.
What boons are necessary for a PB? Just a big blitz. Mostly.
Now then.
Decent attack. The bigger, the higher rarity success rate, the better. We still probably gotta use Hef's keepsake here. Stop offering me that. Guess I can't buy the Hermes still here. I still haven't tried out the Australian or New Zealand Taskmaster.
It's done.
Well, I think we kind of tried. Didn't really click, so we wound up just kind of moving past it. Someday, well, we said we'd go back.
Lady Demeter.
Do. Oh, bad chamber, huh? Got birded.
Hear me on my authority.
You don't vibe with the kids Taskmaster? Oh, I kind of forgot that they even made that.
All right then.
We didn't watch it, honestly. Have I seen Ninja Warrior? God, not since I was like a kid or something. Ooh, Chaos Gate is nice. It's my favorite American comedy show. I don't know, really. I haven't seen anything in a long time that made me laugh,
Going.
to be honest. Anything like new. I could sit there and list the things from my childhood, like The Simpsons, you know? None of these help.
Let's see how this goes.
That doesn't really help either. But sure.
Adequate.
I should have looked at this door in case it's a mini. It was not, luckily.
Oh, that was chaos. Lord Poseidon.
I guess I enjoyed The Good Place pretty well. And it's comedy in its own way.
More ashes.
I knew that I could.
But it also, there was like a lot more to it at the same time, though. I would argue. Okay, King's Ransom. Is Ninja Warrior that old? Oh yeah, it's ancient. Isn't it? Please. Come on. Stand still. I don't think we got the D.
In the name of Hades.
I don't know if we got the D. I think you kind of got to pick up a double strike first, too, I now realize. Didn't I get another Zeus boon? I did not, actually.
Greetings, my dear.
I don't think it's going to cut my mustard here. Unless we get Zeus again right now.
Open.
Mid shop? It is a mid shop. That's lucky. Now I have double strike to try to get success rate. We already have shameless attitude from Afro. So, kind of whatever, basically.
I need this.
Oh. Chat, what happened? Why has my webcam been freezing more often lately? What'd you all do? Oh shit, it's a fountain chamber. No one told me. Oh my god.
I accept this
King's ransom, please.
gift.
And we got lucky. That was just really focused. That's me, baby. Hold on, we actually got pretty lucky here.
Chaos, right.
Please, no more game. How many have to die? Zeus. 604. Yeah, we couldn't PB. GG. GG.
I have the gold.
I think our build just didn't get strong enough. Quickly enough, long story short.
In the name of Hades.
Let me fix my face here. Bump a doo doo doo. What happened? My map? Oh yeah, thank you. Do 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 do. Base cam freeze? Nope. Do 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 do. So now I officially know 2 Billie Eilish songs, Birds of a Feather. And then YouTube Music played the Barbie song, which I actually didn't know. I mean, I saw a Barbie movie. I don't know why I'm calling it Barbie movie, but here we are. I've seen Barbie movie. Wait, what the hell is the song called already? The Barbie movie song by Billie. Yeah, what was it made for? Yeah. I didn't realize that was Billie. Ugh. Did Dan already get a sub 7? I did. Yeah. We did. We have a 655. 1,400 plus nights is insane. I think that doesn't even actually... I don't think that's an accurate count right now either.
For the fates.
Okay, run it
To the
back.
surface.
Hey, Zaru. Severance.
Lord Uncle.
Might give it a shot one of these days. Oh, wait, no, I think I pitched it to wife because I wanted to watch it. And she's like, it sounds too dystopian, basically. Too real. She's like, I don't want to have to watch real things.
Going.
It's like, honestly, I get it. Not wrong, right? We still got Medea, nice. And we got Hera, also nice. Okay. Unfortunately, that door that has Hera on it is very slow, so you wouldn't want to do that. Yeah, these doors overall are really not good. Boy, oh boy. They are close to each other, I guess, at least. Oops.
Hold still in their shades.
All doors open at same speed? I don't even get your joke. I don't think Sudden Driver does anything.
Cat, shall we head back, Homer? Where else?
That's a red door? Fuck me, huh? Who's over here? Hermes? It's probably a rip.
To achieve.
Two. Arcane. I'm gonna go with the unpopular opinion and say that Arcane was okay.
Thank you.
It didn't wind up being super memorable for me though. Animation was nice.
Shades, you're free. Olympus, I accept this message.
Divine Vengeance opens up.
The Fates won't mind.
Whatever you call that shit. Yeah. You really do want something to open up success rate, don't you? Loved Arcane and won't be ashamed. Yeah. I certainly didn't dislike it. I didn't even end up watching season 2, though. My fucking... What's going on with my camera again? Chat, what'd you do? Heracles is good.
Suggest
I don't know what's going on today.
out of my path.
Do I have to turn off Grampy Cam?
Death to Kronos.
It was kind of like this last Friday. Come on, come here, bird. Only use Grampy Cam, also true.
Work, you get
I
paid.
think I'm gonna say no to a common static. Well, now we're gonna take it. You work, you get paid. Thanks, buddy. That's a red door, huh? There's a red door. Still don't have D-Strike, huh? These stores suck. What the hell's going on today?
Should work.
Poseidon? I have no rolls left. Probably not wise. Doom, ba-dum, ba-dum. What's a red door? If you do exclamation point... Oh shit, what is it? We had a... Oh, there you go. Map. Thank you, Silentina. There's a map that kind of indicates
Olympus,
how good or
accept
bad
this
each room
message.
is, generally. Because you always get the same layout for every door.
What?
Don't I have a mini-boss? No, I don't. And you just hope for Artemis, otherwise we're ripping. Yeah, the build's not very good either. The fuck, webcam. Alright, let me try something. Try the old unplug and replug. There you go. Which means you're about to get flashbanged. Oh, sorry. Just my natural reaction there. Then I gotta cut the brightness in half to accommodate my skin tone. As you do. As you do, chat. Do I think it would be better if room layouts were random? Do you prefer being able to control which rooms you take for the timer? I kind of like those.
Olympus calls.
I kind of like those. Because it's sort of a knowledge check. Obviously, I'm using it, I guess you'd describe it as a tool to have a map on the side, right?
This is yours.
But it makes a big difference, and I think that's kind of cool to have. And eventually I would have it, like, memorized, right?
I'm ready.
Is the idea. When I reset, it was a bit slow, and the build sucked. It's not a lot of health,
Let's
baby.
see how this goes.
Ooh, that's nice, though. That is very sexy. Lay Chaos. And we did get Medea. The Medeas have been nice. The Medeas have been nice. We like the Hammer room, the Zeus room, the Poseidon room, but you're going to want to roll Poseidon for sure. And the Max Mage. So basically most of those rooms, in fact, we could do all of them, including Selene, roll Poseidon. See what happens. So we'll start with the Ham. see what we get here. Hi, Durante.
Time shades.
Excited for pizza this Friday? What kind of pizza are you getting?
Shades, I release you.
I still gotta send the mods the money for the pizzas. What can a pizza cost nowadays? $4 or $5, right? What's up, Apple? Boosting. Yeah, da.
Rotting wood. She returns such a
We'll do the armor. Well,
as you desire.
yeah, probably the armor.
May all your
What pizza am I getting for myself? Probably. I know I'm boring. It's probably gonna be straight pepperoni, and I'll throw some hotted honey on there or something like that. Although my hot honey's kind of congealed, and I have to like spoon it on, kind of. Ooh, big double strike. Very nice. Congealed. Oh, don't act all high and mighty. Ooh, Ares is good. Got it, Ares.
Where do you come from?
Okay, 7 p.m. EST. I don't remember now.
All times
Isn't it 8, Andy?
prepare.
Might be 8. So now we try to get Artemis. After this. Duh. Do-do-do-do-do.
Watch it.
Show me the attack. Yo, Derps, what's up?
The spoils
Thank you for those 32 months. Okay.
Worth the risk.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Less than optimal.
Why not?
Not Apollo. Jeez. And after this, we have to take max health. Moist preferably, and just pray that Artemis appears. Didn't get the best door here, though. Oh, suck on my toes, game.
Olympus, I accept
Can you give me
this
the
message.
attack boon now? Thank you.
Need a quick overview.
Max health is so far away. Yeah, it's too far. We'll be fine, chat. Trust me. And we got Artemis. Let's go. Okay, the decent time. Oh, come on. Hello. Sandwiches. Thank you, Artemis.
Good.
Zeri's an example of power creep. I don't think so. I think he just has some of his mechanisms wind up being a little bit more interesting than some other gods. Wait.
As the light of
Interesting, fun, who knows what, right? We do have double strike.
together we shine.
I don't think he's like waves and waves ahead of others. Perhaps slightly over a couple. I don't think it's outlandish though.
Olympus, I accept this message. Sure.
I have to
why
roll
not?
this. Got a common success rate. I probably should buy that so I don't die.
A dinner guest.
Do.
Oh, you just this'll keep you busy.
Kind of close there. $139. Pretty sexy. Pretty sexy. Does double strike affect blitz? It does.
Good night.
It do. It's kind of something I kind of forget to point out because I guess I just assumed everyone could guess. But I can understand why you might not make that assumption. But yeah, double strike won't even be offered by Zeus if you don't have a blitz boon. for instance. Well, or rather, I should say, if you have a Blitz Boon, that's what enables the ability to see Double Strike. But there's also, like, Divine Vengeance and Thunder Rush in the cast as well.
Might as well.
Okay. Not bad. Hello? Harry says, a ton of balloons that sound worse than they actually are. I think the blood drops probably aren't as good as we all think they are right now. They're not terrible. It's not a terrible mechanic, but they're fun is the main thing. So I guess that works out, right? The grab and eat attack is weird. Like, the concept is weird. It's quite different for the game, right? Like, you don't see maneuvers like that anywhere else. Estia. Well, I can't waste any rolls. Cardio gain is mostly a net negative here, so I guess it's Burnt Offering.
Flame of the hearth.
You don't want to recover magic, because then it's going to turn off the Huntress. Raven's Watch. Yeah, when you go and save Sinbad. It's extremely similar. It is, right? No, not Poseidon. Come on now. Okay. Free chambers, free chambers, free chambers. Um, 7% from Double Strike for 30 base damage. So it's a 7% increase on this.
My boon grows
It's
stronger.
not going to be as high. Right? Nice. This is good.
It's quiet.
This is good. 20 base damage now. It's close. It is closer now. It is closer, but I think I'm going to go for that. We already have success rate. So Hermes is a pretty low priority now, so I'll save my money for some other potential. Just need to get those free chains, baby. Take whatever, really. Least favorite aspect in the game? I don't consider it the worst aspect in the game per se, but I don't like using it, and that's aspect to Artemis.
One remains.
Do 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 do.
For me.
Oh, no Cersei. No mid shop.
Shamblers ahead. Breaking through.
Ever play Witchfire? Yep, you got a bunch of YouTube videos of it. Do, 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 do. Come on.
We did it, Rocky.
It's not bad. It's not bad. Artemis even worse than Cersei.
The Black Flagship.
Once again, I have to repeat. It's not that I think it's the weakest aspect in the game. I just don't like using it. As this gets higher, this might eventually take over, but it'll be a while.
In the name of Hades.
Do 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 do. Perfect image, I guess. I just wanted to fill the God pool at that point.
Thank you for your service. I thought that was you. Look.
Nice.
Got something for you. I've had it.
Nice. Kind of got her toward the wall there. Nice fight so far. Wow, kind of sniped her with the Omega attack. A little lucky where she landed there. Let's go. 345 is pretty sexy.
You started it.
Why don't I use Artemis with 1,000 question marks? I don't really love the, like, slow down, charge the Omega attack to attempt to parry something for a super, super long cooldown for a buff. Gonna need that hef. It's not a Hera build, that's for sure. Hey, bread box. What do you think Artemis aspect needs for more fun? I'm not sure. I don't hate the... Well, actually, I think the concept is sort of the overall issue. Gotta be extra dose. For me, at least. I like the idea of giving us a parry button. I don't like... It's not really a parry button, though, right? At the end of the day, you have to actively charge the Omega attack to do it. And so it feels like I'm not using the parry defensively. I'm using it very, very specifically just to get the buff. I don't feel incentivized to actually use it to actually block an attack. I feel incentivized to use it just to get the buff. So it feels a little out of place to me. Big. Nice. I think the Omega attack for the dagger is also just like super narrow. Omega ignition is nice. Okay, good hams. Well, actually, I don't remember what our first hammer was. Boosted? Might have been boosted. You have to do this first. An actual parry? Yeah, I don't know how they do that, to be fair to them, though, right?
In the name of Hades.
You don't understand how to use the Artemis parry? Yeah, maybe that's part of my problem. I don't know how to use it well, right? We do have a pretty okay double strike here. So is Storm Ring better than Static Shock because of that? Questionable. And the cooldown is so long, right? The cooldown is so long on the parry buff that it kind of just feels like it's not really there to change the flow of the gameplay. It's there to just occasionally allow you to get a buff up, which means a lot of times I just got to stop the flow of combat. Be like, okay, it's time to parry. And I sit there and I charge the Mega Attack like, and wait for an enemy to come and get me. You know what I'm saying? Probably got to be Static Shock still.
Taking off.
I can't remember. Does the cooldown carry over between chambers? Not the Boyd.
Eagle.
Forget the Shrine of Hermes. It's too far. Come on. What a chamber. And what a chamber. I don't post my 655 on speedrun.com. I have not posted it yet.
Felt that.
But even if I had, it wouldn't be verified yet. There's many other runs in the queue waiting to be verified. Nice fountain. He was like 80 plus long right now. Yeah, the verifiers out there got a lot to do. I don't envy the position they're in. That means that there's 80 or more runs waiting to be watched to make sure that they were done according to the rules. Oh, fuck me. What's the reward? Okay. Mental block. Good enough for me. Guess I'm gonna grab Herms. I don't know. We're not getting a lot of luck here. We did get a fountain, which is pretty good. I don't know if it's good enough, though, to compete with our Pib at the end of the day, though. It's not looking like it. Oh my god. Some of these chambers, like, it's kind of mysterious. Like, they just take so long to spawn the enemies, right? They take so long. Guess we're taking that. Ugh. $5.45.
Should be useful.
I wonder where our PB is. There's no way Arc Flash does anything, right? I think so. Got any plans for more Nubby on YouTube? I do, actually, for tonight, even.
Electric.
For tonight, baby. Athena keepsake still bugged. As far as I know, it still doesn't work in Mount Olympus.
You cannot die, but
Pretty nice hits there. I don't even have Grievous Blow or anything. Middle, bottom, top.
incinerate.
Hey, August. Why don't we do this one as sort of a practice, we'll say, right? But it's quite slow. Bottom, middle, bottom, middle, bottom. He stood still, which is nice.
Suffering today. You got.
Oh, wow. I'm, like, really far behind. Actually, we're, like, a minute behind where we need to be. Yeah, the Mount Olympus just wasn't good, unfortunately.
Gift.
Need a lot of luck. Gonna need a lot of luck. It wasn't really for lack of damage. It was for lack of free chambies, you know? Do-do-do-do-ding. What am I expecting to see when we get extreme measures? Expecting? I don't know if I'm expecting anything other than the obvious, like, you know, the bosses get transformed to some degree. I'm just looking forward to getting surprised, I guess, with whatever they wind up doing for them.
Clear.
Slightly sloppy. Fig leaf? No fig leaf. Uh-oh. Bad sign, then. If you don't get the fig leaf by now, it's not good, generally. Can't even make out the doors. Come on. Go, 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 go. You can't fig the minis here. I've never had it happen, at least, right? Not these minis, I'm gonna guess. 651. Underworld EM mod? I have not,
Until
actually.
we meet again. Set.
Here's a fig. You don't really save any time for that fig, though. Terrain kill. Come on, baby. Went the bad way. I'm going for it. Yeah.
Turn to shadow now.
Was that the limit of your power?
Run it back.
That thing.
I would have played it safer if there was any chance, obviously.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
Wasn't quite that quick. No Grievous Blow. We didn't get a big King's Ransom or anything. We did have a double strike, but
Hello.
Could have been better, obviously. I don't think you necessarily... Like, that build had enough damage, I think, throughout the run. I think we just needed better chains. You know what I mean? Run it back.
This is fate.
Do-do-do-ding-ding. Kronos will have a third phase. Yeah, almost certainly.
There he is.
Almost certainly.
We face it. Very well.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Slightly slow there. Hera is really nice god to see here, though. We like getting Hera in these runs. Nah, I was hitting the button. Okay, let's activate the duo. With that. Probably gonna take this Hera, too. No Medea. Rip. Too bad. Too bad. Typhon's going to be the more interesting god to guess as to what's going to happen, I think.
All right.
Kronos just tack on a third phase, right? Typhon. Typhon.
The might of the heavens.
Typhon, you say? I don't even know. No idea. I'd want to, like, look at the mythology to try to understand. Looming. Very nice.
Won't open.
Do. Nope. Insta rip on no Medea. Yeah, I mean, we started doing that. This way, at least we're not ripping because I didn't get Artemis at some point. So
This is fate.
does that make sense, I guess?
To the surface.
It's kind of like I kind of got to pick one or the other. We always get Medea, always get Artemis, probably.
All right.
Or preferably both, but this just ups our odds of having a high enough,
Very well.
a low enough time, I should say. Oh, not you,
Something
though,
else.
honey. Ooh, there we go.
I'll send you to your graves.
Do. A pure bullet hell.
Heading in.
I feel like bullet hells are known for people hating them. Let me look at these. Does anyone here like a bullet hell game? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe roll the Medea. Or no, the Selene, rather. But I want to take Hef also. No max health on any door. So I know we want to do this. Dungeon.
Ensnared.
Yeah, dungeon counts, right? Close enough. Hello? Dude, please die.
In the name of Hades.
Do. Undertale? Does Undertale count? Might count. I'll take an early King's Rands. Maybe. How early is early, though? We'll take this in case it's Arto. It is not. Sad day. Not that terrible of a chamber, though, at the end of the day. Come on, now.
Next up.
Splash of oil. Come close. I do suggest.
Dun-dun-dun. I think you take the armor.
So
Right?
much
Well,
to
did I get a hammy ham?
Thanks.
Didn't. Huh, I wonder. Risk of rain count? Pretty iffy. Oh, shit. I forgot Ares was here. I shouldn't have taken her attack then. My cam! Again? What's going on today? Stardew Valley count? Yes, actually. Believe it or not. In fact, it invented it. Swap the attack? Guess it's mutual destruction.
Death to our foes.
Do. So I guess I'm gonna take that max magic and pray for Artemis this time again.
In the name of Hades.
Fill in something for me here. That's fine. I don't think you take Bridal Glow. Threaten. No Artemis still. Sad day. You got lots of Hera. For a juicy King's Ransom. It's gonna be a while. Been a while.
Be again at peace.
Bum but doom da do no no do doom. Yeah. Fourth god Apollo. This cast isn't particularly helpful. What are the actual odds of Artemis appearing? Don't know. Maybe like, if I were to guess, you know, just how it feels. How often do I see Artemis in chambers that Artemis can even appear? Maybe like 30 to 40% of the time. And you get 2 chances at it potentially here. There's extra dose from Apollo, I guess. Filling in a slot might be okay. I don't remember their duos. Alright, you don't have to worry about that, that's for sure.
Good evening, boatman.
Got plenty of money, too. You just take Light Smite? In case of heinous affront? Anus affront? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe, baby. You use Hera duos for King's Ransom. Kind of? I kind of don't get it, to be honest. Camera's a little fucky there sometimes, right? Whoops, forgot to use my magic. Come on, get in there. 149. That's doable. I don't know why my cam's acting up today, but it's not a good sign usually. I'm gonna have to go without the camera. Because typically when this starts to happen, it's a bad sign. Can I get success rate? Yeah, we have mutual destruction. The bad sign might crash the stream if I keep restarting it.
As planned.
Time for a new computer, you guess? I keep reading all these deals. Like someone's like, I walked into a Best Buy and I got a brand new gaming PC for $200 because it was on clearance. So wife and I were driving by a Best Buy and it's like, we're going in, baby. Didn't have shit. I swear it's propaganda.
New course
It's propaganda, I say.
needs to be set.
They didn't have shit. Big.
Olympus, I accept this message. Huh.
Solar Ring's fine. Yeah. Success rate. Yo!
I go.
Let's go, baby. I think I kind of went for too many Hera boons in Athera. Because we need double strike. If we're going for this, right? No double strike just feels like kind of a waste of a King's Ransom a little bit. EBH. What's happening? What's happening? Speak of the devil, right? Speak of my devil. Now just get more Zeus. Nice. Fountain Chamber. Write that down. Lying, exaggerating makes engagement go up. Tell me about it. Into a mid shop. Let's go. More Zeus. More Hera. More Hera, you say? You think it's greedy, chat? Do you think it's greedy? Double strike go up. Bridal glow. It's double strike. Pog. 50% double strike. Holy shit. I don't think I really care which god I get first here. They both kind of suck. Perfect image will do me.
Perhaps this will.
Let's take it easy now.
Meow, meow.
He wants a fight, does he? Who else?
Come here, my dudes. Come here, my dudes. Come on. Ah, shit.
You've satisfied.
This is probably still better than the average regular chamber. When you think about it. 3 on the dot. Okay. Need more Zeus? My Zeus? Come on.
Good find.
You are not Zeus? Come here, you cowardly swords. Yuck. Terrible.
Better.
And Zeus, 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 Zeus. Show me that Zeus. You are not Zeus. Gonna save my money for the honey.
Trouble.
Okay.
This isn't working. Got you.
Is there any date for update that let us finally reach Olympus? Huh?
Here comes my favorite part.
It's already out, huh?
How about this?
Ah,
Both go back to
that
hell.
hurt. $355?
Not again.
It's not that crazy. Do-do-do-do-do.
Hear me.
More Hera? More. We're not gonna take that though. Because I don't know if it would count.
Made it.
Do-do-do-do. I have 7 rolls, so that's not an issue. Interesting. You have to get the heft. More Hera?
Mount Olympus.
Boy. Chill, my dudes. Okay, so we need to roll the mini-boss door for Zeus, essentially. Which duo boons are worth taking, Hades 2? Oh god, there's too many to list. Bird! Let's go. It's just like when someone comes in the middle of a 32 fear run, they're like, so what fears did he take? Can you list them all, please?
Wrong.
Ooh, chaos. Let's go.
For my father.
Nice chamber. Nice chamber, huh? Blooming.
Locked.
Okay, we didn't miss anything here either.
This old place.
Till the day that I die. These aren't great.
The fates won't mind.
Meaning that they're terrible, basically. Yeah, whatever. You gotta see what this is. Nothing good. Vow freeze. Grampy's taking over the stream. Hello, Figleaf. Alright. Grampy sabotaged it. Athena. Okay. Why you gotta be all the way down there, Athena?
That's settled.
That is so far away from the doors, honey. Does she appear wherever I was, maybe? When we got the notice? Maybe. Oh, the doors actually... The timer stays paused even after that. Oh, that's interesting, actually. I don't know if I knew that. Okay. Not bad. And King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom, King's Ransom. Pog. Holy fuck. Plus 20! As you can see, I'm quite bewildered by this, chat. Oh, at the same time, boo. Boo this game. Yeah, whatever, dude. Bounce back. Stupor. We're all bad. I guess I roll it, huh?
Let's do it.
Super's not gonna do anything. Happy Haze it is, I guess. We have an epic success rate already, but I guess we might as well go this way.
And down we go.
You are low on health. Thank you. Thank you, health bot.
Lord Zeus.
Don't they let I die. Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
Do 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 do. Bum bum. Quick buck means you gotta like pick it up. It's really not ideal. 38 health.
Consider it
No.
Life.
Pretty quick. 524. Probably not enough, sadly. We would need to be leaving around this time, I think. Hey, I'll take her attack back, honestly. Shit. You just accept extended family then? Double strikes at 100%, baby. Let's go. Let's go. So extended family is pretty sexual. I do apply origination with something else. So, okay.
The sacred bond.
Guess we'll do that then. So, more. They probably won't let you palm it anymore, huh?
It's you. It's you.
Holy fuck. Bottom, middle, bottom.
Combust.
Come here, come here, come here. Stand still, stand still. Middle. Bottom, bottom. Top. Middle. Please give us a way to speed that up. Super Giant Games. Holy shit. It's probably not PBable, but we'll give it a shot. Welcome, Venomore. Congratulations. Well done.
Did he know he'd lose? Got it.
Well done. Do, 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 do. So I only have mint condish, so
Hey, sister.
it's a little spicy. Should take that. Okay. I don't think we could do the summit this fast. All right, show me a fig leaf in the first chamber here, please. Moist, please. Moist. Nice. Talking moist out here. Uh-oh. I hope I didn't glitch anything by that, because it seemed like I kind of, like, left the chamber before picking up the reward. There he uses his attack. Okay, we'll go for that. Got the bad mini. Is this mini always on the right side? No, I don't think so. Please come here. Come here! Come! Any second now. I think that might be
Do this again.
not intended that it's that, like, slow. Nice try game. Nice try game. We already have a big success rate, so. 5 rolls. Please.
Infinite possibility.
You piece.
Next.
Can't see shit out here. Let me out.
Up there.
Okay. Prepare to melt. Bitch. Yo, I said bitch. Oh, no, you escape. You escape. Maybe we can get a sub 7 at least. No, not you, lady. Not you, lady.
Your choice.
Beat it.
That's something.
Yeah, I think I just had a hard time hitting it that time. 80. At best, I'd probably just get some more armor anyway.
Protected.
Greetings, you.
Is there any point in doing that? Does that actually cause a problem? I don't know. Static shock, I
Let's see how
guess?
this goes.
Chronos get me? New.
Show yourself.
All right, ready. 6:40. What's our best time here? It's the egg phases that are the most challenging, honestly. There's also egg RNG. Like where it lands and shit. Nah, we can't do it. It was a good run, though.
That's what you get.
Egg. Sit in it, sit in it, sit in it, honey. Die, please, dude. Lucky egg. 42 seconds. Not as fast as our PB fight, no doubt. Not as fast, but that was pretty goofy, right? Nevertheless. Imagine with Grievous Blow. It was pretty radical. 100% double strike. 100%. Ooh woo. Harris did the most. Well, I guess goodbye to webcam for today. I don't know why it keeps freezing, but I can't keep micromanaging it, sadly. Welcome to the Grampy stream instead. Meow. Meow. What's up, Spaghetti? Doesn't like Grampy plus regular cam? It's been fine in the past. I think it's, I don't know, the computer's having a bad day or something. Change Grampy's hat, you got it. Boom. Wait, is it green screened? A little bit, for some reason. Okay, run it back. If I had the best times for all biomes, what would I have? I don't know, honestly. I don't know what, I don't know where all of our golds are, really. I don't think it would be much better than what our PB is right now, though. We haven't really done that many attempts at the end of the day.
She vanishes before the break of dawn.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Return to Shadow now.
My meows confused your dog. Meow. Come here, boy. We a good dog.
Good enough.
Am I confusing everyone's pets right now? We a good puppy. You want to go for a walk? You want to go for a walk, buddy?
Finally returned.
Essences of shadow.
Is that evil, chat?
Surface rise. It'll be worth the wait. Ordering this.
Nothing else to do. Run it back. Few more.
It is mine.
Grampy will keep us lucky here. Grampy will keep us lucky.
Strength.
I wonder if this somehow does help me, like, in a weird psychological way. Not having my face avail. It's possible, although I wouldn't deem it super likely.
More lovers. It's
No, 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 no. No. Flash Fry can be okay, I guess. Could have rolled for the cast, but I don't think so. Medea's in. Hera's here also. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. We like that Zeus door. We like that Hammer door. We like that Selene door. We like the Hermes door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we got some really nice chambers here. Maybe I skip Selene then. That'll re-roll it. I guess I should do the mini-boss first. We'll fill in a slot, preferably the cast here, I guess. Please hit him.
I look forward to
You don't really want to do the attack. Okay, game. What? The Bright of Glow's kind of sexy, though. It's pretty good. Hits the special. +2 levels. Alright,
my strength
let me
reborn.
do it. I'm gonna do ya. Baby. I'm gonna have ya.
In the
One more
name of
Hera.
Hades.
Take any double strike that we can afford.
Hold still in their shades.
This room is green, but I feel like it kind of sucks. According to the map, it's green, meaning it's kind of okay / consistent. What do you like better here, chat? Looming or boost? I did like looming more, but now I don't know. Yo, Zeno, what's up? Thank you for those 5 months. What's going on? What's going on? Do. Looming's not fun? You don't like it? I think it's kind of fun. Oh, you meant more fun. It is kind of more fun. The big AoE kind of matters. You kind of have Flash Fry. Not that I don't think that's a big deal though. Does looming work? Like the longer it sits on Mel's person, which is probably not that long for me on average per bullet, right? When we think about it. Which is what kind of convinced me to do the boost. Zeno, I'm very much looking forward to get my ass whooped in Balatro Major League.
Sure, why not?
655 surface PB. Yep. I put down surface, right? Yeah, I did. Guess I gotta roll again. What's up, Crom? What's up, Professor? Professor Dr. Pug. Thank you so much for those 26 months. Guess I'm gonna do that. I'm leaking the project left and right. Wait, am I still not supposed to talk about it? I can't tell. When am I allowed to talk about it? I just so you know, I've been kind of like telling chat about it for like 2 weeks.
Thank you.
I'm building hype, man. Think of the hype.
Ghastly thing.
I knew I wasn't supposed to say anything. That hype, you know? You gotta create that buzz? Okay, good. I was gonna complain, but my first opponent's too good at the game, but then, like, you start looking at the list like, ah, but they're all too good at the game.
Hear me on my authority.
I probably settle for that.
Farewell, Lord
131.
Where you going? Welcome back.
Thought I was too close for a second there. Oops, wrong button. Come on, come on, come on, Mel. Sometimes I start to go like a little too fast on the specialty spams. 147. Okay. There was no Heracles, right? That's kind of a good thing. I don't think there was.
Mine.
The Balatro multiplayer is genuinely cool, right? You know what's gonna suck? Is if they drop the content update in the middle of the league. And it's like, oh, well, what the fuck do we do now? Right?
All right.
Because the mod will probably be outdated or something, right? Don't say that. Oh, shit.
Check.
So I plan on checking out 33 Immortals. I did check out a playtest. I think it was sometime last year. I know it just released on Epic Games. I don't know. I'm not certain, honestly. There are enemies in here. Okay.
Next bearing.
I hope that's it.
Olympus
More Hera is
sends
good.
message.
We'll take something here. Let me
Won't
out.
open.
Okay. Rainborn. I tried the demo. You mean Rainbreaker, probably? I wasn't that infatuated with it, honestly.
Ooh.
I think that comes out today. I was gonna, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I can't promise that I'll make any videos or anything on it, though. Ooh, let's go.
Now.
Let's go. Split Fiction, heard good things about it.
Bound.
I don't think my wife could play it because of motion sickness things. Dude, there was no way to avoid that. Okay, that's good.
Who's next?
Now just show me some free chambers. Hey.
Hello. I think I took care of one or two of them back.
I guess it's Ingenious Flourish. Feels a little weird.
How did I know?
But,
Next
ooh.
vessel.
Okay, it's not Charybdis, at least, so. Might die in this chamber, truth be told. But I don't have a lot of damage. For this guy. I don't have a way to melt the armor.
In the name of Hades.
Cherished heirloom, you say? It helps with White Antler. By a lot, too. Might get ripped if I do get offered King's Rands. For sure. That looks better than usual. What's up, Gold Bats? Also,
No! Return to shadow now.
wow. All right. That guy's pretty rough. Not taking a max health in Aphira is pretty spicy.
There you are.
What can you do? What can you do? Would I run over Titan for Arcana? Titan, Titan. Titan? Which one's Titan? I'm still looking. There's no such card, is there? I've been had. Old name for persistence. Oh, it was. I was gonna say it sounds so familiar, right? It sounds so familiar. You really need the levers on, mostly for when you have White Antler against Typhon. That's the main reason. You're usually okay. Like, I'm not, you know, I wouldn't normally die there, especially in like a random spot like that. It's the first time you just died like relatively randomly. Because you usually get to take some max health here in Athira.
Cold up here.
Just didn't quite line up.
So be it.
Sure.
Okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I guess it's quick puck.
Not an option.
Do. Medea's here. Okay. That Demeter chamber is not good. Alright. Do Zeus. The hammer room's not great. So I guess we're probably skipping it. We'll take the max health later. We'll start here, I suppose. I don't know. Hope we get a PBs just so someone has to verify Clown Grampy. Clown Grampy.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Hey, the guy that said that he hates my webcam is gonna be pleased at least, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
I must have ruined whatever fantasy they had that I looked like, I don't know, Buntington Chadwick or something. Do.
There he is.
Guess I'm taking a storm ring
Lightning from on high.
with a D strike. This room is typically quite fast, so we're gonna want to do it even though the reward is so useless. Builds are cheap. Free rooms are not, though. Those are the rarity at the end of the day. If I have 1, 2, 3. I know I want the max health.
Just a few pylons.
Poseidon is green, but we don't want Poseidon. We get a different god. Okay, please hit that.
Together.
Dun.
Let none stand in our way.
I guess we're gonna take the max health last. Give me something of use. Honestly, more Zeus is a little weird. Come on now.
In the name of Hades.
I wonder if I should just fill in like Ionic Gain there or something. I don't know. Not sure. This is a bit slow, to be honest. Artemis? No Artemis.
That should have done it.
The nice thing is chat doesn't know when I'm like reading it instead of paying attention to the game. It's kind of great. Ah, she's too slow. Do. Did I think Dijkstra? I might not have thanked Dijkstra. Dijkstra, thank you so much for the 6 months. I didn't notice it. Are you sure we can't tell? Of course.
For the fates.
What do you mean? Grampy only pays attention to the game. Do. You skip hammer for chance of Artemis. Yeah. We'll get a hammer later.
It's now or never.
Builds are cheap, free rooms are not.
Very well.
Ah. What I think Supergiant meant when they said more boons on the roadmap. I mean, so that's what they had said for this past update. Prior to this past update, right? So I guess it was like a sneaky way of saying, you know, we're getting Ares. Without saying it, you know what I mean? Just to kind of keep us on our toes as a little surprise. A cheeky little surprise, right? What's up, Bo?
For the daughters of night.
I'm the only Hades 2 streamer today. Am I even in the right category, now that I think about it? What? I'm in the wrong fucking category. Wait. Fuck. I was in the weird one. I think Andy tried to do it for me. Sorry. Well, here's the thing, Andy. I forgot to change it from just chatting, so it's not really your fault either. It wouldn't matter. That's even funnier. You've been playing Hades for a long time, and now you're still struggling to make a good boon combo. What should you do? You swear that you can't. You can. I mean, I can't really sum up such a huge general matter for like that quickly for you. I'd recommend checking out my YouTube videos. Like, if you're talking about Hades 1, top 6 easiest builds, top 6 most overpowered builds, and give you some ideas to run off of there.
Sweet.
Mazas. Totally forgot the old game. It still baits me sometimes too.
Pathetic.
Fuck.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'll do an early static. Medea's here. Ares is here. Hera's here. Nice. All very good. Although that Ares door is slow. Slow as the Dickens. The Demeter door is good, but you don't want Demeter that much, right? Hammer door slow. Hera door slow. Ugh. In other words, these doors suck donkeys. Oops. Guess I'm gonna have to start here.
And I don't on.
No Artemis. I wonder if someday I'll just start with like max health, max magic, and see if we get Artemis right away. I don't know if there's something. Colors! Do I have to see a certain amount of chambers before Artemis can appear, I wonder? We'd have to look at the code.
Together.
No.
That they shall feel.
No. Let me see if I figure it out. We're gonna have to get colors on the payroll here or something like that, right? You know, as soon as we get away from this class action lawsuit, you know, I'll be sure to pay all the mods and all the chatties.
Here for the violence.
I guess I'm gonna accept that. I don't know. Maybe should be rolling for the attack though. I guess I'm gonna roll this. Paid in pizza? Yeah, baby. No Medea instant reset? Yeah, it's just easier to do that than to, like, pray that you get Artemis. This way, we don't necessarily reset if we don't get Artemis. You piece of shit. Why? I swear to God, his attack boon is right there, actually, you know? Don't you know? No? 2 chambers left. And these chambers stink.
You shades are getting out of there.
Merrick, how you been? I'm actually wearing your hat right now, Merrick. I wore it to the dentist today, and she's like, what's that say? And I said, soup. And she's like, oh. She sounded disappointed. Thank you for the 42 months. I don't know why, but I have the most awkward times at the dentist. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, chat. Fill it in for King's Rands. Biome depth cache greater than 4 for Artie. Oh, interesting. So there is a minimum. So chamber 1, 2.
One less pylon.
This is the first time you enter if your account is a chamber, per se. You don't think so? So it can't be the first
I accept this message.
chamber, then. We have static shock. Ah, we're too slow. We're quite behind here. Just the second Affair City chamber and later. Gotcha. So the chamber number probably doesn't go up when you go back to the hub. That's good to know. So we can try to
Unfinished business here.
increase... Well, I mean, now we know never to bother to go for max health or magic first, right?
Do show off.
I guess that's the bottom line.
Very well.
Sure.
Do-do-do-do-do.
What a stench.
Natty Aries. Come here, dudes. Dudes. Hey, yeah, my fault.
Nothing could
Dude,
Worth
just
the risk.
give me the attack boon, my man. While mutual destruction activates success rate. You piece of trash. No Medea. Dash and specials quicker than sprinting. That's what other runners have said.
Unfinished
I haven't been great at
business
making
here.
use of it.
It's now or never.
No! Why are you picking flowers?
we face a
I tried to do something fancy.
The mighty
That's gonna take some work, no doubt. That's gonna take some practice, baby. That's sort of the fun of it, though. Is the movement, right? Guess we're gonna take that. Parador is nice. No Medea. Doom, but doom,
This is fate.
which was my fastest time, the one in the title of the
Unfinished
stream.
business here. It's now or never.
do show off. Very well.
Greater strength. Gold coins.
No. Okay. Well, quality of life update, so I think Hades 2 needs. Quality of life, huh? Quality of life. I never honestly would have guessed that they'd give us the seed
Unfinished
re-roller
business
here.
There he is.
I think there's
We'll turn.
some tooltip clarifications that the game could really, really use still
So be it.
Thunderous power.
to really make some things more clear. I think we get a lot of questions. Like, I still have a lot of questions, and then I can imagine as a new player, it's even more so, right? Like, I can understand that you might not know that strike speed also equals channel speed, for instance.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Define what is a strike. That's the other thing, yeah. It would be nice if a tooltip actually
This is
defined
fate.
exactly what a strike is. I think it should be a key word.
I was born for this.
Remember, there's... So be it.
Hold still.
Afro. Strike means Omega. I think it might be context specific. I get it's like one of those things like don't quote me because I'm a little iffy myself on it. No glamour gain. I guess we're gonna take her attack boon, although Ares is better
The city square.
if he were here. Oy 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 game.
This is fate.
Do do do
Unfinished
do
business here.
no 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 no.
Lord Uncle.
Hey Reno, what's up?
Always.
Thank you for those 35 months. 35 months, cat. Almost 3 long ass
I
years.
think not.
Let's go. Let's go, baby.
Aphrodite.
What do you got? No.
The fates won't mind.
We haven't seen Possessed Array all day. Interesting, huh? Feels kind of bad to turn down Shatitude.
My heart.
I think I will, though. I love it when I think so long about a boon, and then we don't get Medea. It's like, oh. Those 45 seconds were completely meaningless.
Unfinished business here.
The chance for there being a shade to do the minigame with is called Exorcism Point Chance in the code.
Soapy.
Exorcism Point Chance. Please. Okay. This time,
Slay you all.
no issues, right? I've never made it all the way through The Exorcist.
Let's see.
We like the max health door. It is, like, it's legitimately scary. Even today. I mean, I haven't tried to watch it in 10 years. We want Ares. A lot of those doors are bad after that is the problem. So I probably have to take the ham. Am I taking... No, maybe do Ares. Then you roll Selene into more Ares. We do Hef, Ares. Roll for more... Maybe we start with Ares. Start with Ares. Roll for Ares. That's 2. Then the Hepharum. That's 3. Medea max health. That's 4 and 5. So we need to take one more chamber. I guess it's going to be Jesus?
You shades against
You guys, what are you doing over here? Do. Room sucks. A lot of these rooms suck, unfortunately. Maybe I should have taken mutual destruct there.
adequate.
I'm glad we didn't. This room sucks? Well, that's the thing. There's no goodies, really. We're low on good rooms.
One must pine on.
Till the day that I die. No.
Mind?
Ugh. Seriously? Sweet Jesus. Roll it again. Ugh. Do you want more Zeus? Ah. We got half in and out. Ghosts were not. Oh, they were a little meaningful. That's fine. Guess we're gonna have to take this. Don't have much choice here, though. No Heracles to try to balance it out. How do you weigh a bad room with good enemies versus a good room with bad enemies? A good room has... I think when we say good room, it means good enemies, essentially. Like, this room's big. So it's never going to be that good, probably. Because the enemies are going to be spawn spread out and stuff like that. There's still a chance it's not bad, probably, but yeah.
Accept this message.
Till the day that I die. Guess I'm going to take Divine Vengeance just for success rate. 126, huh? It's not looking good.
Sulfurous sorceress.
That's what the map is indicating, not just the room size. Yeah, it's not just the room size. It's like consistent combats is how they describe it. I don't know exactly how they came to that determination.
Askion Kataski. Perhaps she shall go far.
So I think like small room, it's kind of like a combination of it's like a small chamber where the enemies will stay compacted, as well as, I don't know, maybe they looked at the code for what enemies can spawn in each chamber, and there's some kind of pattern to that, you know? Some chambers can't have like too bad of a spawn pattern, I suppose. This is too slow. Too bad, huh? Yeah, it's interesting. We're gonna find the map. Exclamation point map, I think.
This is fate. Unfinished business here. It's now or never.
Even this.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get Silentini on the payroll too now.
Mind?
Oh man. Gonna have to start cutting checks.
So be it.
Adequate.
They're in the mail, chat. Don't worry. Do. How many dollars is 100 Vietnamese dong? Aries. Nope. Fractions of a cent?
This is fate.
Yeah, but
Unfinished
you know,
business here.
it's not my fault what the exchange rate is at the end of the day. You have to understand.
It's now or never.
Always. So be it.
100 Vietnamese dong equals 0.0039 United States dollars. I mean, yeah, I mean, take it up with the government, baby, but 100 dong is 100 dong in my eyes. Ah, come on.
Worth the risk.
Yeah, baby. Don't. No! Medea, how dare you? Region cutoff times? I think right now,
This is fate.
something under a minute 45 when Polyphemus dies. I'm happy with. I'm not really positive for the others. Or Rift, to be precise, I
So
guess.
be it.
Probably like bare minimum under 4 minutes. Like, I would probably keep anything that's under 4 minutes for the Rift and just see how it goes, because Mount Olympus can swing pretty hard. No.
Accept this message.
Storm Ring. Nah.
Worth the risk.
Guess we're gonna have to take that. And Medea. Damn. We gotta do another most OP episode today, at a minimum.
This is fate. Unfinished business here.
Any other meme run ideas?
Cold up here.
I still gotta someday revisit the dodge thing.
Greater might.
Guess we're gonna take this Chaos Gate. Come on, dude.
Foes eliminated. Good to be back.
The world record surface run did not have Medea and Aphira. Holy shit, really? Holy shit. I haven't been able to watch the run, obviously. Don't. Don't, like, cause me to start resetting less, though, is what I would say. The Light Smite meme build? Light Smite meme? I mean, we've had it with Anus Affront. I don't know if it's that meme-y. Wolf Howl only? Ugh.
The Fates
Ow.
won't mind.
Omega Attack Melskull? I haven't done an Omega Attack run with this weapon since the update. That is true. I can't take that. It's too spicy.
Can't.
Let me out. Rip. Dum-da-dum-da-dum-ba.
This is fate. Unfinished business here. Lord Uncle.
Very well.
I think Anus Affront might have a pretty good place in a speedrun, too, to be honest. I do. We got possessed. First time today. Now Medea. Oh. Sad day. Neutral destruction max HP. With Sneesnar too? Why would Sneesnar at that point?
This is fate. Unfinished
It is
business
true I do
here.
need to do that. In fact, add it to the docket, chat.
It's now or never.
Full health.
No.
Very well.
More max?
Power.
There's, like, just going for water fitness is probably better, though, than trying to gamble on Sneestar doing much of anything.
What a stench.
Okay, thank you, game. Jesus. Zeus. Ares and Apollo on the doors. Okay, then. We're gonna have to gamble on that Artemis up there, big time, on the max health door. It's gonna be a shitty room if we don't get her. So we'd aim for, like, Light Smite from Apollo to get Anus Affront rolling. Oh, Heracles probably can't appear in the first chamber either, so I guess we should do this one
You dare.
first. Oh, God.
Hold still.
Interesting. It's quite hard to really map out what chambers to take here. Boosted. Okay, good hams. Not a bad chamber either. Give me luck, give me luck, give me some dirty luck. This chamber typically sucks pretty bad because the enemies are so far spread. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god. Yeah, you can't touch this chamber. It's so long.
Pathetic.
Sweet lord. Wonder if that's reset worthy alone. Maybe.
Should put a dent into that
Okay.
barrier.
English, what's up? Thank you so much. Those 51 months. Guess we take that for success rate activation. What's going on? How you been?
One of those blasted
Now this chamber is
signs.
going to look so much sexier. Like, compare this to the other chamber we got. It's, like, insane, the difference here. Light Smite's in. So I think Anus Affront is possible now. Oh, wait, I have to take the max health. And then it's Medea for the last. We didn't get Artemis. Okay. This is going to be too slow. We'd have to be entering Polyphemus right now in reality. What's up, Noodle? Will I play Rainbreaker? I don't know. I didn't love the demo.
This is fate. Unfinished business here. It's now
Trying to sub a 5 Underworld before Xenoblade comes out. Xenoblade. I never really got into those. I did try to play Xenoblade Chronicles? It was like a Wii U game. It was like one of those games like, this actually seems cool,
shambles.
but the onboarding was rough, and I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. So I wound up... I couldn't carry on, long story short.
Set. Let's have a look around.
Here we're good. Okay, we don't take that Afro door. Next Madge. We go... Guess I could go Medea, Hera. Hammer, Hera, Apollo. 1, 2, 3, 4. Max Madge. Is that the quickest way? No, I guess not. So I guess we just start with the hammy ham. Okay. Oh, you can get Heracles on the first chamber here. I actually didn't know that. Comically large games. Yeah, it was like quite daunting. It reminded me of like an MMO or something like that. And it had me interested, but it's like I couldn't put together what the hell they wanted me to do, really. If I remember correctly, at least. It's been a while though. Okay, make sure he drops everything. Monster Hunter World? I haven't played any Monster Hunter games. Maybe someday, but I'm not exactly inclined for it right now, to be honest. Like, they're not enticing me, is how I would describe it. I'm not, like, tempted, like, man, I really want to play this Monster Hunter game. Like,
Should put a dent into that
they seem interesting, but that's about the best I could say, really. Too many games to play at the end of the day, right? Someday, though, maybe.
Queen Hera.
Okay, we mostly want to go for King's Rands. That Bridal Glow is pretty sexy. Won't lie. What do we think? Helps for now. A lot of D. A lot of that sweet, sweet D. Roll for preferably Hera. We'll take Afro, though. Probably shouldn't bother with an Omega cast in hindsight there.
One less finally.
I think we just kind of care about a
Right
ridge
to might.
at this junction.
You'll be out in no
Did I ever
time.
play the God of War roguelike thing? I did. It was pretty fun. I've kind of resolved that I'm pretty trash at those God of War games. But I had a good time. Okay, I think there's 2 doors down here. It's a Hera door on the other, right?
We're together.
What did I get? Boosted. That's right. This doesn't really do anything. If it was the armor one, I'd feel more tempted.
Like that one.
I'm grateful, milady.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Do.
Denied. Olympus.
I'm talking about them like I'm trapped in a loveless marriage with Monster Hunter.
Barrier destroyed.
Waiting for a reason to either give them attention or divorce. I think it's one of those things like I am like tempted given the amount of people that bring it up and talk about Monster Hunter and say that they're good games and everything. Plus 80%. We have boosted versus plus 28% on everything. Interesting. More than one thing fits into the attack slot. This time is pretty good. What do you think?
After all,
Nice. Okay. 137, let's go. You don't really want to speed on the surface if Thessaly stays the way it is. I don't... So, I think on paper it sounds really bad, but the more I've done it, it's not bad. I feel like I see Charybdis so infrequently. Because that's the main thing, is that Charybdis is ass, right? I feel like most often I don't see any mini-bosses. But yeah, the fact that there's only one exit in every Thessaly chamber is pretty rough. For sure.
Should work. As planned.
I feel like Thessaly actually is not... This just feels like a consistently not great zone, which kind of works out, right?
That was for the fall.
Whether it's consistently bad or good, that's sort of the way. Big? Looking like it. I think you just accept the attack here. Might be able to get Cherished Heirloom.
The ship's helm.
Oh, fuck. I tried to hit continue. Come on, oh shit. Oh, fucking nut.
Delivery arrived. I have something for you.
I have Shatitude. I have her cast. Heartbreaker. Oh, I can swap the attack in, huh? A lot more percentage. The application of origination isn't crazy bad. Like, we're fine without it, I guess you could say. The freeze effect does a little bit of something. This does enable Cherished Heirloom, but I don't know if I care about Cherished Heirloom enough. I think that's fine.
Cut.
Hello? Fuck, there's more? Oh, no. That feels bad. Keepsake, that's useless. Yeah, Discord and Fell is the most pointless keepsake ever. It's not fun, it's not cool, it's not interesting, sadly. It is nothing. You want like a punishing glass cannon keepsake, White Antler fits the bill pretty well. Do 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 do. Hello?
And now for you.
Kind of long encounters there. Help me, game. We got Cersei. Something. Don't die now. I'm a little low. I think you gotta take Rocky, though, either way. Uh-oh. Need some more freebies. Ooh, that hurt. Down to 10, baby. I just took the closer door. Might need that max health anyway. Down to 8. Not even worried.
Ashes.
Into a trial. Ow! I think you do Hera first here.
We fickle gods.
Uh-oh. Oh, I got, like, stuck on them. Still alive, baby. Never punished. I don't have double strike yet. Nice. And that's it? It's on the slower end for sure
Solid
of
ground
being
ahead.
even keepable. Gonna need that. Aphrodite doesn't have a lot left here. She has. We don't really care about Romantic Spark. It's Sweet Surrender. She has Secret Crush.
In the name of Hades.
Might be the best.
Worth the risk.
Yeah, it's not gonna do anything for us, I don't think. Well, will it? Up until Typhon? I'm not sure. I can try. We stop loading the attack?
Looky who.
I'm not sure here.
Here it comes.
I'm not certain if it's really faster, is the truth. 2083.
Now watch this.
Yeah, I have to not load the attack to trigger a Romantic Spark. Oh, I might be dead.
Die! Die! Got so far.
Maybe Romantic Spark ain't so bad to grab, but then you have to have a backup plan for Typhon since she don't work on it.
Where'd you come from?
Yeah, it was just a bit unlucky that she spawned a little too far away for us there.
I've had these in my head for long enough. Essences of shadow to the surface rise. Here you'll grow strong.
Cameron acting up today? Yeah, I kept freezing. I don't know why. Speaking of which, maybe I should try closing a few programs or something here. Close. I don't have that much open, though. Probably need, like, a computer restart or something. Couple more, chat.
For the
Not too
daughters
many
of
more,
night.
I promise. Then I'll get your fun
Alright,
runs out of
yes.
here. Welcome, Hitbox. From Hades 1 and 2, what's my favorite weapon? Yeah.
Hold it here.
More fog.
You couldn't pay me to play more Hades 2 at the moment, so it's kind of hard for me to say. So I'll go with this for Hades 2. Come on. Da-da-da-da-ma-da. Good enough.
Adequate.
Medea. Nope. Medea. Nope. Gotta let your computer rest.
What would night have me do? For the fates.
I was very superstitious when I was younger.
I was born for this.
More dedicated.
About, like, how to make my computer run faster and stuff. Because, you know, back in the day, I just didn't have what I really needed. To run pretty much any game. And a lot of times I'm just playing, like, World of Warcraft. But, of course, it runs like ass. You know, so, like, I would do, like, the most outlandish things in an attempt to get my computer run faster. Like, I remember that there was an issue where if I had a CD in the CD drive, right? It would for some reason just spin up on its own on occasion, and it would cause, like, some lag on my computer. And I don't know why, but I suddenly got in the habit of leaving the CD tray open because it seemed like it went faster. It seemed like it went faster if I just left the CD tray open. I don't know. I was out of my mind, okay? I was out of my mind. Like, weird stuff like that, you know? And I remember the CD tray would close on its own every, I don't know how often, but like pretty often. So I would have to like hit the button every now and again in the middle of a raid or something like, no, my fucking CD tray closed. You know. Okay, I think I see the pattern here. Do you see it? We go this way. Guess we're gonna take her.
Traitors.
Aye, so the cast? Do you bother with it? Or you just go straight for Secret Crush? Maybe I should have rolled this door,
I
truth be
accept this
told.
gift.
Not sure what I should have done there. I think we do have to take a bad door here. This is not an ideal chamber for us.
You shades are getting out of there.
I should have rolled for Ares, probably. Ares or Zeus. Actually, it was a pretty nice chamber.
Hear me on my authority.
There's Grievous Blow. Nice. That activates success, right? We gotta run all the way over here.
Marrow? Others may blood.
Da-dum,
It shall be my
dum.
pleasure.
What's up, Saturn?
Alone again at last.
Yeah, Artemis. We have not seen Artemis once today, by the way. No, sorry, I lied. I think we might have seen her once. That was a really nice chamber, though. Ever worth it to grab extra rooms? Not a speed run. Casual run, absolutely. Still no Artemis, but that's okay because this chamber is pretty small. Guess I'm just gonna grab this, even though I don't think it's a nice room. Didn't get Heracles. I think we're out of good rooms to take, though, at the end of the day. Please, game. Do me a flavor.
Now for the last one.
Ugh. Was it melting? Maybe it was melting.
Let's get out of here.
Okay. Success rate, please. No, not the max.
Little spring in
Whatever.
my step.
Chow time.
Chow time. Oh, that was close. Oopsie. Goodbye. 143 is definitely keepable. Okay. Good for possessed. Better be at this rate.
Fast asleep again.
It better be. Well, we knew it was going to be hard,
Could
chat.
try a different one.
Probably going to call this the last one for the D. We can skip all that.
Coinage.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Done.
Quarterly password reset for work. Time to log into my account in 18 different places again. Oh, God. How much time, how much money does that shit cost a company, you think? Right? The amount of time that employees have to spend doing it. I understand why it's done. But I can't help but wonder, is it too much oftentimes? No. Have to get over there. Come on, come here.
A gift.
Heaven Flourish is a good hit. Okay. Lot less than a leak. Maybe that's the way they waited. I don't know. But isn't a leak usually more of an internal, like a back door got abused or something, more so than like someone's password got found out? I could be wrong. Do 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 do. It did. There was this definite feeling that the harder
Amazing. The mountain isn't far from here.
colleagues had to work in order to keep their passwords like fresh, the less secure they end up becoming, because patterns begin to emerge, right? Like their password becomes Haelian 1, then Haelian 2, then Haelian 3, 1 month at a time, right? Or they wind up writing it down because they keep changing it so often they can't remember which one they're on. Things like that.
Cersei's Island.
There's a lot of research saying that password refreshing is bad for security. It's interesting, right? Aha! Validated. I mean, don't listen to what I have to say.
Appreciate the help.
I have very little... I'm not in the tech industry. I was briefly the person who was spearheading the cybersecurity program at the company I used to work at, which was terrible at it. And by that, I mean I just would drive to different what they called zones, kind of like warehouses, basically, and inspect the physical premises to see how they're doing and ask a few questions. And the main thing I was looking for is the password written down anywhere. And the number of people that simply had the password to the computer that had like access to payroll and everything just on a fucking sticky note on the monitor itself was baffling. Just like boom, there it is. Just like, oh my God, guys. For the love of God.
Change of course.
Zero effort. But I did give feedback. Like, I think the big reason was that we had to reset our passwords every... Gosh, it was something insane, like every other week. And it can't be your last 8 passwords, right? And it has to contain XYZ characters, you know? And then the worst part is, because people would complain about it, you know what the company would do, right? They'd send out best practices on making passwords. So they would literally suggest to make a password that was the name of your dog, followed by, you know, a number and then an exclamation point to try to simplify it for everybody. It's like, no. No. Poor chat, what's up? Thank you for those 4 months. It might take romantic. All right.
My heart.
You could roll for chat. Chatitude. This could work, though, at least for now.
Look at us. Things are heating up.
Okay. I can't tell if it's supremely faster. Oh, I got sandwiched. Oh, she's in a horrible spot. My lady. Yeah.
Return to shadow.
Yeah.
Now?
Use a dot instead of an exclamation point for your key presses. Oh, kind of good point. Sometimes password requirements are insane. You have a fucking pizza app that doesn't let you use your last 10 passwords. I love it when it's like the most obtuse possible thing, especially when a lot of us are probably accessing these different apps and whatever things, right, via a phone keyboard, where it's not easy to get to the special characters they want us to do. It's just like, oh, God.
This one.
We have success rate. We're worried about dying. I don't think you bother buying another Herms.
made it this far.
Ah. 354 on the timer. I think I will take half.
Blasted
If
raiders.
you need an account for an app, please. I'll never forget. It was like the worst 3 hours of my life. Okay, a bit of an exaggeration, I won't lie. But the company I worked for hired a third party to create an app in order for us to enroll in our health insurance for the company. Ugh. They created an app. So you had to download the app on your cell phone to get health insurance for the company. You had to do this. You had to download the app on your cellular telephone. You had to create an account. You had to fill out a 500 questionnaire,
In the name of Hades.
which had banner ads in it, which was extremely confusing that they would do that to us, but fuck you too, I guess, right?
Place.
It had banner ads strewn throughout it, and it's one of those apps, like, it's not well done, right? They're asking repeat questions in that stupid way that it always does, where it just kind of repeats the question, but in a slightly different way. It's like, do you smoke cigarettes? No. But will you smoke cigarettes? No. But have you smoked cigarettes recently in the past 7 to 10 days? It's like, oh my God. You literally had to do it. I remember leaving feedback for the app, and I was like, I hope someone sues the company over this shit. Honestly. Okay. Will you wear a wig? Wait, what is that from? That sounds so familiar. Is that random ass Lord of the Rings interview? Bitch! Stand still!
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sweet Surrend? Yes.
Won't open.
Not the best fight. Oh yeah, that same app, they make you like sign up for like newsletter bullshit and on how to stay on track with your health and blah 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 blah.
Well met. Go quickly.
So they make you sign up for these fucking alerts they're gonna send you to tell you to go for a fucking run or some stupid shit.
I have this.
Oh, I was so mad. I don't know if I've ever been so mad at a company like that.
Lady Hestia.
It's one of these things, right? At the end of the day, I know the company's probably spent multiple millions of dollars to create this app instead of just giving us better health insurance. Because it was all a scam to try to give us worth health insurance at the end of the day, right? Or make people like fail, kinda,
There he is.
to do it, and thus they wouldn't have to give them health insurance. That was the rub, right? Here's the hammer, 537. Come on, where are the free James? Hello? Please. Please, game. Please, game. It's the worst thing I've ever seen before in my life. I have Mint. We have Grievous Blow already.
There, Icarus.
So you'd go this way. Oh, come on. So let's say we can't. All right, one more real quick. One more real quick. That's right. But yeah, the fountain chamber, I think, citation needed. It's possible that the fountain chamber can only appear from a normal door versus a floor door.
Cold up here.
You'll help us.
Very
well.
Sometimes I forget that little fact, though. Won't lie.
What a stench.
Something sexy here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. They're actually pretty good chambers. Hell yeah. I'm actually gonna roll the heft. Oh.
How many of these do they have?
Okay, but you want to activate the duo because we're gonna want to rip her. I know, like, that's an extended family and everything. It's pretty sexy. No, not you. Maybe though. Ooh, no. Oh God, it got worse. I'm gonna accept that.
Shades, you're free. Your soul be well.
We're just gonna take smoldering. Cardio gain is interesting, but it's not enough, really. We're gonna take this. Artemis? No Artemis. Artemis is left for the day, apparently. I don't know what's going on.
Who else? Just a few pylons to go.
We kind of need max mage. We don't have double strike yet. Nice, we got this. A little late, but what can you do? Cardio gain not bad. Yeah, it's not really good enough, though, is the probs. Give me a double strike here, would you?
Traitors.
It's potentially good enough.
On my authority.
No.
The fates won't mind.
Double strike.
I accept this gift.
So this Selene door is nice. It's a nice chamber, I should say. You could just take the max magic, pray for Artemis. That's not a bad chamber. We have enough Zeus. I want more Hera. I might be willing to just take a king's ransom now, is the truth, though. And that way I can get Born Gain, hopefully quickly. Right? I wonder what the best option was here. Please hit them. I'm not sure. Thermal dynams. I don't know about that. I feel like I could be crazy, but I feel like that boon like didn't work. It almost felt like it didn't work. I think I roll once at least. There's kings. Okay. It's only one boon, but it's still pretty big.
This is yours.
+5, right? And we're done.
Now to get out of
Pretty
here.
decent time. Nice. Okay. So yeah, this is why we wanted to do it. Really. 3 boons to pun. This way we can get Born Gain again here.
In the name of Hades,
Or rather, for the first time.
vested in me.
Okay. This is actually pretty good. Pretty good setup, surprisingly. No Heracles, I believe, which is fine for the most part. Okay, my dude. We're out of magic. $141 is very keepable. Okay. Last chance, chat. Last chance. Here comes PB, 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 PB.
Locked.
Need some max magic. we could get success rate because we have double strike. So I guess that's what we're gonna do here.
Done. The docks.
You little bitch. Come here. Come here, my man. Jerkwad. Hey. Leave. Okay, let me out. Not a bad leaf, really. Success rate, success rate, success. We take. Okay, let me out. I could probably do a lot better paying attention to when Hermes going to make a little delivery for us. Ooh, Heracles. Ugh.
You look like you.
Kind of a bad time to see Heracles. In fact, pretty much a terrible time. Because there's no reward at the end of this. So there's no menu to sit in. While Heracles drops his goddamn money. Like a little bitch. And he's like, no, I lost. Not to mention I'm wasting like a lot of our magic for Possessed Array. Come on, dude. Drop the shit. Right side. No, I changed my mind. Left side. Fuck! Luckily, both rewards were pretty ass, so... Hello?
Now for the last one. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Okay, we don't have time for that Shrine O Herms.
Behold my light.
Oh shit, there's more? You're kidding me. Good thing I noticed this time at least. Sticky ick, okay. Pull the journal out. It's forbidden in speedruns.
You alright?
I really don't want to prime any magic, so I guess I'm going destructive
You
coding.
won't be disappointed.
Thank you.
Cersei's good
But
though.
good work.
Do do
I know
dum.
this place.
Brig of Little Miss.
Do remember
Guess we do that.
that is your will.
Thank you.
Journal banned because of seed manips? No, I think it was banned in Hades 1, so I think it got preemptively banned for Hades 2. Mostly just because there are technically ways to save time. By just opening and closing the menu repeatedly while running across a chamber, for instance. I don't know that much about it. But it's not a way that anyone wanted to play the game, really.
Cat.
Ugh, trial. Lead to degenerate gameplay. Time freeze shenanigans. Yeah, it's... You can probably find some old Hades 1 footage of people, like, using it. Even the people that used it said, please ban this, essentially. Long story short. I don't know about that static shock. 50 primed magic is pretty rough when we really rely on Possessed Array. I don't think static shock makes up for it, so I guess I just gotta take a power surge. Do, do, do.
Had to do it. She's angry with me now.
Come on, game. What's up, Jank Mage? Runs today? Not great, honestly. You don't really want Pyrotechnique. Because you just want the Scorch to stick. I think that's some shit. Feels weird.
I see. see something of use.
334. Ugh. It's not great. Dropped your PB from 15 to 1330. Still haven't done a proper speedrun. Baby, if you're happy with it, it's a speedrun. That's the way I look at it.
Olympus, I accept this message.
With Possessed Array, I do think you take the attack here. I
To
think.
the shore.
We had a couple okay runs.
You don't look so happy. Better hide. All right, fine.
Best build to beat Typhon for the first time? Probably this one. I have a YouTube video that goes over that in particular, though, if you want to see it. What did I call it?
Does it?
I think it says, like, the best build to beat the surface with or something in the title.
One for the both of us.
Come here, lady. 401. Well, we'll keep it. It's last one. You don't have all the keepsakes, aspects, or arcana, let alone maxed out? Oh.
Next.
Well done, though. Well done. I remember, if I may reminisce for a moment, chat. If I may reminisce, I got teased a lot by the other speedrunners for Hades 1 way back in the day, like the start of early access. Because in all my runs, I only had like 2 rerolls or something like that.
Maybe I should switch.
And they're like, please, just max out the save file already. Please, stop. But I refused to, and I just kept doing runs. I only had like 2 rolls. I can't remember now. I was missing some rolls, though, basically. And they're like, please, just use this save file. We'll give it to you. I'm like, nah. I don't know why.
Fun.
Got you this.
Gimme, 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 gimme. No more Hestia. I think slow cooker with only 2 fire. I'm not really convinced that Incandescent Aura is any good to take. I think with a big Aphrodite, you do take this as small as it is. I don't know. Yeah, I had this thing like, oh, I don't want to give up my save file. That kind of thing. Eventually, of course. It just made more sense, but I was a little attached to it.
Death to Kronos.
I guess it's bolstered array?
Observe
Okay.
nearby.
Big, okay. Oh, shit, come on, pick that up. I can barely see that shit. Okay.
Do it.
No mas. Is this save file imported? This is my personal save. If I start doing RTA runs, real-time runs, then I might have to get a shared save that has fewer runs on it. Because then the load times are going to be spicy if I don't.
Out of commission again.
Assumedly, I actually haven't really, like, seen what the community has to say about the save file load times and everything. I don't know if they fixed that or not. I think we brought it up a couple times.
From the forge.
It's not a big deal if you're doing in-game time, though.
Could
Oh,
sacrifice
whoops, I
the
meant to
girl.
verify that. Have I noticed it? No. But it's always hard to tell until, like, I do a save file that doesn't have a lot of runs, truth be told. Like, it was hard for me to tell in Hades 1. At the same time, too.
In the name of Hades.
I have success rate, right? I do. Okay. Nitro. Yeah. Probably use this moon water. Please, game, come on. Spawn the enemies. Where is she gonna land now? I guess it doesn't matter that much.
Filthy creatures. Continue your...
These two caps out of 500 run history now? Wait, really? Guess Righteous Pike with Possess.
Then very well.
So wait, they don't go back past the 500? Like it'll start erasing them? That's almost disappointing in a different way. Like I'd really want to know what like my first runs look like, if possible. Well, now I have a YouTube channel that shows them, so I guess it doesn't matter that much. Come on, game. I don't think we got a single free champ, huh? It's ogre. It's all ogre.
Hear me on
We
my
have mint.
Here you go.
Such strength.
Do 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 ding.
Whether you shall break me. Ready.
Suffer as I did.
Middle, bottom, middle. I guess I'll finish this one. Fredbox, what's your famous favorite Eilish song? Top, middle, top, bottom, middle. What's up, Thunder? 7:02. Oh shit, we're like so far past the time. All right, forget it. Let me see if I can get the webcam working again. Big Chapel Roan. Big Chapel Roan, baby. I gotta admit, the song that she just released hasn't caught me. The Giver. I did love her previous single. So, good luck, babe. The Country. Country Twang. It didn't do it for me. Didn't hate it, but didn't do it for me. Do, 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 do. We're back, baby. Okay. Hot to Go. You gotta love Hot to Go, right? I feel like there's so many. There are so many good ones, and it's been a slow roll for me. Let's see. It started with Good Luck, Babe, then Hot to Go, then I don't even know after that. Pink Pony Club, maybe. Feminine, Casual, After Midnight. It just keeps going, basically. It just keeps going. And then next week it'll be a different song. Oh yeah, Red Wine Supernova. It's a great album. It really is. It's a great album. No misses, really. Okay. So I think we did most OP up to the axe. So we need to find an agreement of what we want to do for this. We didn't do the axe, right, chat? We didn't do the axe, right? One of your buddies was playing Rainbreaker on stream yesterday. Have I seen it? I tried the demo. I wasn't really convinced. I think it launched early access like today. I heard that the studio's shutting down too because I think they have publisher problems. It's only $9? Damn, that's cheap. $10 total. The demo didn't quite convince me. I can't remember everything about it, but I was planning to try it out again, so I'll probably try it tonight or something. I'll probably try it tonight, and I'll report back to y'all for it. Oh, Kink is Karma. That's a good one. I don't know if you can name a bad one from her album, Miss Midwestern Princess. I almost got to pull up the track list. What's the skip on the album? What's the skip? Even like Coffee is pretty damn good. I don't know if super graphic, ultra, whatever is really my vibe. Kaleidoscope is pretty damn good. Super graphic, ultra might be kind of like, I don't know if it's doing it for me. Not a fan of her slower music. After Midnight, underrated. Yeah, it's a weirdly good bop that didn't catch on for me till a little bit later. Yeah, supposedly the devs announced that they're closing down after the release of the game. It's just kind of like, oh no.
Charon.
Okay, chat. Most OP acts. Most OP acts. Is it the simplicity of aspect of Tham? Or is it still just Charon? I say still. I don't know if it would be still. It's sort of a balance of a lot of damage output, some amount of safety, right? And ease of use, I guess is how I would describe it. Those are sort of the things. That we're looking for here. So Thanatos is simple, but I don't think the top end is anywhere near as strong as Charon, right? Charon is a little bit tougher to use, and it takes a bit more to get put together, admittedly, though. I personally find Charon more fun, too. You want it to be Thanatos? Thanatos is more reliant on hammers. Like, if you don't... it's possible you don't get... I mean, there's a lot of decent hammers with it, but it is possible you get, like, none of them, right? This might be the closest weapon. Like, Medea is easy. And then for the coat, it's almost like it doesn't fucking matter which aspect you use. You know what I'm saying? Practically doesn't matter. But yeah, this is obviously Medea. So I think it's Charon. I think it's Charon, right? It is close. So that means you really want to get Splash Cast. Splash Cast, Geyser Spout. No doubt. Yeah. So, how do you want to start here? Is it a Lucid Gain start? We like Demeter's Cast. It's not... This wouldn't be dissimilar to what you do with Momus, but you have to care a little bit more about magic. You know? You could start with Demeter's Cast. I don't think that's crazy. That way, you could potentially get a local climate. I don't think you want to start with Poseidon. But you'd probably go... Second zone, you'd go for Poseidon for Geyser Spout. Giga? Well, I'm not going to make the build specific like you have to get to use hammers. Well, I don't want to do that. I mean, if we get them, then we'll take them, and obviously we'll talk about it. We'll talk about what hammers are best if they do appear. But yeah, it's quite likely that we just whiff on the hammers in a run like this. It's the tooth. You know what I'm saying? I got to pay out the bet. Unfortunately, we did not make a sub 7 today. I would say that we did not even come close either. I don't think blood drops are necessary for this at all. I don't think blood drops make it. Honestly, like, we did an Omega special spam build with this, and blood drops are practically superfluous, I would argue. 722 is pretty close. Was that the completed run I had? Like, we did the Omega special spam with the blood drops, and while it was funny and interesting, I guess, it feels like there's a cap at the end of the day. And you hit that cap relatively early. So what's more important is Geyser Spout. You just really want to go big on Geyser Spout for something like this. Is there any way to help force certain legendary boons? What do you mean by... I mean, yes, kind of. Kind of. Not really, like, externally. If you go to the surface, you can roll the doors in Aphira and get the same god over and over and over again pretty commonly. Quite commonly. I have a video that kind of covers it and talks about it as well. It was from a patch, maybe even 2 ago, but everything's still the same. I like go over in great detail how the rolling the doors works and what you should do. Filling the god pool. The thing is, Aphira is kind of special. Aphira is kind of special because let's say you start with Poseidon's keepsake, right? Then you roll into the main hub of Aphira, the first zone on the surface. You already have 1 Poseidon boon. There's probably at least 1 more Poseidon on one of the doors in Aphira. You take that Poseidon and any others that might appear. Well, let's just say there's only 1. After you take that Poseidon, if you roll another door and there's no more Poseidon in the rest of the doors, you're extremely, extremely likely to just roll into more Poseidon. Just 1 at a time. 1 door at a time. Because the game doesn't like to offer the same thing on multiple doors. It's possible it happens, right? So if you got a bunch of other doors that have max health, max magic, Hestia, Hammer, Ares, etc., it's not going to really... it's most likely not going to show that as you're rolling the doors. Those as possibilities. Especially, like, hammers, right? That's impossible. Like, they won't let you get 2 hammers, for instance, right? So having more of the required boons increase the chance of seeing a legendary or duo. Like, more than 1 prerequisite? No. Not directly. Not directly. It does indirectly... Fucking camera. It does indirectly help. Look at that face now. I look so done with you, chat. Oh... I even restarted I even unplugged and replugged the camera. I don't know what else I can do now. Too bad, huh? Let me try a little something here. Let me try a little something here. Yeah. I don't know. I'm closing more shit. Not that it should matter, you know? But who knows? Yeah, I think I just needed to restart my comp. What was I saying? What was I saying? Kind of forgot. Come on. Not much? You son of a bitch. Oh. It does indirectly assist. What am I saying here? To have more boons from the god that you want the legendary of. It does indirectly help assist because those boons will no longer be in the pool of options to get offered. In theory. It's not the biggest deal in the world, but theoretically, if you get rid of all the other possible options and the only thing that's left is a couple boons plus legendary, then the game has to offer you legendary. However, You cannot abuse... You used to be able to do this. You cannot abuse denial to make it easier to get legendaries. Doesn't work. Don't quote me that getting the rest of the boons from a god will actually make getting legendary guaranteed. I'm not positive on that. It's possible that you do have to hit a positive roll there. Okay.
This then.
Okay. We don't need that. We just do this. Huntress is pretty useless. The knight doesn't work. Eternity's not bad with Charon. Yeah, I used to be able to abuse denial. It was nice. The Immortal Gain is good and better than other games like Born Gain. I think it's alright. It's probably like A tier. It's not better than Born Gain. Didn't I have a run where I ran out of boons? The other requirement, legendary, just didn't show up? Probably. That might have been when we were still, like, maybe the patch was new or something like that. I don't remember now.
Beckons. For the round.
Dun, dun, dun.
Hey, how you doing?
Why does it feel like I don't know how much fear to use in the casual runs all of a sudden? Caligula! Welcome aboard. Thanks so much for the prime. Caligula. There was a movie. There was a movie, chat. Don't watch that one. I remember going to our friend's house. He's like, you gotta watch this. He made us all sit down and watch fucking Caligula. I'm like, dude, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? All right. I think I'm pretty settled on this aspect of Charon. For the next most OP video for ourselves here. So how does Charon work? You drop your regular cast, charge up an Omega special, and make her explode. So this is kind of a mostly cast-oriented build, a little bit of the special damage. We'll see what kind of hammers they give us, and I'll talk about what is best. But you do want to kind of focus in on pumping up your cast, not dissimilar to aspect of Mo. So we're going to need a lot of magic. So we got Hecuba on. We're going to start with Apollo so that we could get Lucid Gain. Honestly, starting with Hera and Born Gain is just as good. Maybe better. You go either way, but I don't know. It's just kind of more fun to not have to use Hera every single run. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So we'll take Lucid Gain to start ourselves off. And then the main god that we really need to see after that is Poseidon. A lot of gods can fit in for the special and the cast, but you really need Poseidon's Geyser Spout boon. So if we don't get a natty Poseidon, then we're going to have to use his keepsake for Chamber or Zone 2. Just a few fear for a fun run. Let's roll the dice here and see what we can do. One last little thing is, while charging the Omega Special, you can dash at the end of it and kind of get some movement. Not kind of, but literally get a dash in the middle of charging it. Thus, you can kind of escape danger while also charging up a fairly long Omega move there, right?
Cold up here.
Or we're looking for Lucid Gain to start. We're looking for Lucid Gain at the start. Boom, 75 magic to start. So magic shouldn't be really much of an issue. I might accidentally run out on occasion, but yeah, the pattern for this is really just drop the cast and keep channeling. Oh, Demeter is good. We actually do want her. Her cast is fine. So drop the cast. Oh, nice, right? Her cast is good, plus she leads into local climate. So, yeah, we'll take it. I mean, freeze just means that they'll sit there and eat my dust or whatever. Essentially. So, who do we got here now? We got Hera, who we don't care that much about. No Poseidon, unfortunately, so we're going to have to wait for the next zone for him. Aphrodite has boons like Shameless Attitude. We'd like more Demeter. We'd like the Hammer. Max Magic. Don't know if we really need it. Medea's here, so that's nice. So we'll go Hammer. We'll go Demeter. I'm not certain, like, everything that Hera gives you is particularly good here. Like, Extended Family. I don't know if it does anything, honestly. Afrocast. It's fine. It would work well, but Ooh, nice. We'll just take the max magic from there. Yeah, Afro's cast is actually up there as one of the better ones here, too, I'd say. What I think the hidden aspects will be like, unfortunately, they've already leaked. They have been leaked. I have a YouTube video out that discusses them. I try not to bring them up on stream in case people are trying to save themselves and not know what it is, but you're welcome to look up the video. This, I'd like to think this is pretty straightforward. I think we throw out one roll here to see if local climate can appear.
Fates won't mind.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yes. Chat, I know you're tempted right now by that steady growth, but don't be.
I accept
You don't
this
need
gift.
it. You don't need it. I'm still a little bit in speedrun mode.
Got you.
The regular special on this weapon is pretty bleh still, I would describe it. Hermes, huh?
What's good?
Yeah,
here?
we'll probably buy the Hermes. If you feel the need to buy that, you can buy it. Let's see. It's not wrong to take Selene here. I don't know if I really care. I'm kind of mapping ourselves out here. So we want the hammer. That's one chamber. There's 4 left, right? Hammer, probably Hera. We have 2 gods already, right? We do. Actually, we don't want Hera then, I would say. I guess more Apollo is okay for, like, Supernova, but only okay. Do I have predictions of the moveset? I have absolutely no idea what they're going to do.
One less pylon.
These are pretty rough. Well, see. Oh, that's only a regular special? Yeah, this is what happens with this weapon. Because there's really only a couple hammers that do anything, right? Which is the Giga Cleaver, I think it's called. Which doubles your Omega Special, which is good. And then there's the one that makes your Omega Special channel faster. So Siege Shredder is really the only thing, because I don't really plan to use the attack button ever. Siege Shredder is a very strange hammer, but there's no negative. Was there a time frame on the next major update in the notes like last time? Yep. I mean, you can check out the roadmap at any time. It says spring for the next major update. It is not going to be 1.0. They said there's at least one more major update. So, sure, give me more Apollo. I tried to make Siege Shredder good when they first introduced it to the game. It's spring now? Is it the first day of spring yet? I think we got a couple days. You could take the special. No, you do not want Prominence Flare for a few reasons. A, it just kind of sucks on its own, to be honest. It kind of just sucks on its own. It's really not good. You cannot put your cast down while it's channeling. While it's going, I should say. It also blocks you out from getting certain other boons. You could take Light Smite. You could take the special. It's fine. We do want to activate Origination, is the thought.
Let's do it.
I think I'm just going to take Blinding Rush because of that. I know. The dog was just sliding across the screen. I don't know if anybody saw that. It's like 80 degrees. It's 40 degrees out today for me. You recall them saying some time ago that they were going to have 4 biomes in the game? Are you remembering wrong? I don't remember a specific quote like that. But, I mean, each path does have 4. Right now. Why do I take Hecuba instead of Rocky? It's just convenient to have the max magic for a casual run. Shameless Attitude, very strong global damage boost. It's 24% when you're above 80% health. Heartbreaker's okay. And it could lead into Sunny Dispo. But, I don't know. I kind of just think Shameless Attitude is too good. I'm still thinking here. You could go for Hera's special. It's not wrong. But that is 4 gods, which is a little annoying. I don't know if we want to do that. I doubt we actually need the max magic, so I guess we should just go for some max health. Unless I really want to roll for more Demeter, Apollo, or Aphro. Not really, not that much. Not that much. Northern Europe, it's 2 days from now. It was really warm over the weekend here. It got up to like 60 degrees. It was like humid, borderline uncomfortable, and then it went straight back down.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Easty Retreat's okay, but I don't think we need it. It wouldn't be so bad. We'll take Racing Thoughts. We'll be fine. Look at that giant AoE, baby.
Are you my daddy?
Telemundo, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the prime. Hey, 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 buddy. Let me through. It's nice to get some sun. Yeah, wife and I actually did a lot over the weekend outside. We went for a walk in a... I don't even know how to describe it. I'll describe it as a field. You know, picture Midsummer or something like that. Hef is okay for safety. He would be the 4th god. I don't think we need it. What do you think? I think we'll be okay without Hef in here. Oh, whoops, I did not drop my cast, apparently. I mean, we could do this from a pretty far range here. You gotta drop your cast kind of close by. This is a build where taking a throwable cast like Lightning Lance isn't really a terrible idea. I'm not gonna, like, put on a God Keepsake to specifically get it, though. Dennis! Welcome aboard. Thank you for that prime. Drop the cast, kind of run away. Let's go. Drop the cast, kind of run away.
Lights out. Always use more.
Okay. Pretty good start here, but Geyser Spout is what's really going to make this pop. I mean, you could be okay with just this, but I don't know if it really fall. I don't know if we're in the territory of, like, this counts as most OP quite yet. Hopefully, though. Hopefully. You don't want to blow all your rolls before you get Geyser Spout, that's for sure. 75 and sunny there, no humidity. Damn. We went for a walk in a fieldy type thing. We had a fire, a little bonfire outside in our little fire pit. That was nice. More vitamin D than I've had in the past, like, 10 months, probably. Here's Poseidon, nice and early. Yeah, you want to have a little fire? I think there's something wrong with our trees, because they're covered in... We have a lot of pine trees in the yard, but they're covered in these weird... The branches have these big lumps on them. Like tree tumors or some shit. Oh! That's disgusting. Your Omega Cast gains power and knocks foes away plus 300. Insane.
To the next vessel.
Little fire with a pizza party? Ooh, that'd be fun. That'd be fun. Pine cones. They're not pine cones, chat. I don't know how to describe it. I feel like I have to show y'all. Something wrong. They're diseased or something. Bug related? I don't know. Backburners, whatever. We'll take Supernova. We'll go this way. Does Old Grudge stack with Knucklebones? Well, probably technically, but it's overkill and you're just going to hit the phase transition on Chronos. So it kind of doesn't matter. You probably wouldn't want to bother to have them both. Local climate affect Geyser Spout? Kind of? So Geyser Spout ups the power of the cast, the base damage of it. You know? The base damage of the cast. So, yeah, it's actually kind of a big deal when you think about it. So now we're adding 300 to the base damage, which gets multiplied by the 80% when I'm in the circle. That's pretty juicy, right? I mean, I haven't personally, like, made sure that all these interactions are working as stated, but that's how it should work. I say should because there's many things in this game that might not work like we hope, you know? Do. Let that explode on ya. I'm not getting origination on all the time. So yeah, an extra 50 on Geyser Spout is the way to go now. Yeah, we should probably take a Hex. We should probably take a Hex. Boink.
No, you
Boink. I do have Eternity on, which I think is kind of okay sometimes.
Shine this night, O moon.
Oh, how you're...
Watch your this.
Look forth.
You probably take Wolf Howl or Moonwater.
Well.
Okay. We could get Sunny Dispo, I think, eventually. So we'll take the Heartbreaker. It's probably not going to be a big deal. Sunny Disposition. Whenever you create Heartthrobs, create 2 more. So I guess we'll take that.
My heart.
It's not going to, like, increase like crazy. Or anything. With that much Apollo, you'd be trying to get the Legendary? Yeah, you could. You could. The Apollo Legendary is a lot of setup. And at the end of the day, it's... The Apollo Legendary isn't going to be as good as Geyser Spout, if that makes sense. It's not going to be as good as just having Geyser Spout, you know? So it's like a 1 boon setup versus, you know, a 4 boon setup kind of thing. I could have made sure that in Ethereal we get like a shitload of Apollo, but I don't think that's as important as just setting up some other things like Local Climate, Geyser Spout, Shameless Hat, just some global damage bonuses. It's fun to get the Apollo Legendary, you know what I mean? But it's not really necessary, you know? So we don't need this. Her special is kind of weird here. We could get the duo here.
Infinite possibility.
Boom, there it is. You don't need the max magic. Yes, Cersei. Let's go. Plan on making a Warsong God aspect tier list? Probably. I'll do something eventually. Empowering Hecuba is not useful here, unfortunately. I'm not going to do an inactive Arcana. Persistence got rarefied. Yo, let's go.
Thank you, madam.
10 more health, basically. Most underwhelming duo / legendary. Hestia is legendary. Easily. And it's not even close. Like, for pretty much everything else, you can argue, like, oh, well, this one's at least fun, even if it's not very powerful. Like, I kind of look that way about Nervous Wreck. What did I just do? It looked like I was charging the Omega Special at the same time. It was kind of cool. I got many more vids to make for this patch. But I mean, sometimes people request them a bit early. Like the day after the patch, someone said, when are you going to release a guide to Typhon? It's just like, I mean, give me a little bit, you know? I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about, too. You know what I'm saying?
Pushed it far enough.
That's the bottom line. I don't want to give you poor advice. Me? Make a clickbait?
They're gone.
I'm also lazy, though. Cooper, thank you so much for the gift sub.
The front of the fleet.
There's not a whole lot left from Aphrodite that could be useful. You might be saying, but you don't have a special boon. That's crazy talk. It's not a big deal. It's kind of not a big deal. Local Climate, let's go. Yeah, you'd want to palm Local Climate and Geyser Spout. You don't actually want to palm this cast at all. Not at all. I probably shouldn't buy that. It's not particularly good. We want an easier way to apply origination, which is kind of hard to do. I guess we could take... No, you wouldn't want Demeter's Spesh either, huh? Kind of too bad. Boink. Where'd she go? Hey. I might channel this a little early. Yeah, it didn't actually hit her because we went too early on her.
Now it's my turn.
I'm a-coming, honey. Watch out for the shotgun. Ooh, hot dog.
Let's blow everything up.
Give her the Aru! Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, that was kind of underwhelming. I was hoping it would finish her. Hera would be good for a ridge. Yeah, Hera would be nice. I don't know if it's really, like, keepsake worthy, though.
Probably stolen.
If we put on the file, it could be funny. I really don't want an Arctic Ring, but Supernova's funny. Racing Thoughts is mildly funny. Heartbreaker is extra funny. If we wanted to file something. You know? Is it not worth filling in the attack slot? I mean, I'd fill in the special slot sooner, if anything. It's not... Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. I know, like, we hear people, like, talking about it. And I talk about it, too, sometimes. Like, filling in slots just so you stop being offered that slot spoons, right? From gods. Yeah, the truth is you only see so many boons in a run, right? And the game gives you so many rolls compared to Hades 1. It was more important in Hades 1, to be clear. The game gives you so many rolls that it's not often worth filling slots. Not Cheyenne? Alright, I'm gonna do the file because it's funny. Supernova plus 70%. Let's go. Don't need the max magic. Or we'll do that. It's funny. Let's go. I'm happy with Supernova. Is there what? Where'd you come from? These guys like love to hop around. Guess we'll take more Herms out here now. If the Demeter Ares duo works for this build, kind of? Actually, I forget now. Actually, I guess I haven't specifically tried it now that you say it. So the cast won't follow you if you're just using the regular cast. So the question is, will you get the damage bonus? And I haven't specifically tried it, I guess.
The messenger.
I haven't specifically tried it, so not certain, but it sounds like it should, right? That's actually a good point. Maybe we should have worn Ares' keepsake, get his special, try to get whatever that boon's called. Hostile environment. To test it out. We'll take Travel Deal. I like that better than Quick Buck, not because of the money aspect, just because it gives you more shop options, basically, you know what I mean? Welcome, Harvinator! Thank you, thank you. Good Charon build. I like this weapon, but I will admit, it kind of feels like... It's very strong, first of all. Let me be clear. It is very strong. But now it's like, you kind of always want to go for the same things. I don't know if there's a lot of variety to it. I guess you could say having all the different casts available to you, but at the end of the day, you're always going to want Geyser Spout. You could do Meat Grinder. You could do Prominence Flare. But Geyser Spout is kind of clearly much better than those, sadly. I don't know, Meat Grinder's a little bit closer at least. Your Dash Boon. Larger.
Illumination.
Hey, there's Giga Cleaver. There we go. Your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession, but uses plus 15 magic. Still really, really good, though. So there's something special you can do with Aspect to Charon, with Giga Cleaver, specifically. I can't remember if it works with the Apollo Legendary, but it might, also. Drop a cast, charge, start spamming the cast button as you're dropping the Omega Special, and you can trigger the cast twice with 1 Omega Special, since it's now kind of going twice. There's a slight delay between the Omega Specials, in other words. So you can actually trigger 2 Omega casts in a row that way. It's a little hard. It's a little hard to do, I will say.
More raptors.
It might take a little bit, like, sometimes I just forget is the biggest problem, I think. And I think I've encountered this issue where if I have too much Omega channel speed, it actually doesn't work. Like, Mel's almost too fast. It does also kind of require you to stand still a little bit more. You don't want to palm Supernova. We'll take an extra, essentially 4% damage, hopefully. The sign ain't got much. Still not the right gods. for who we want in the special. Who do I want in the special, though, at this rate? Kinda no one. So I guess we're just going for whatever we specifically want here. You particularly don't want Demeter, though. Too late for Ares, too. I guess we'll take the Apollo special or something. We already have local climate. Okay, my friends. Holy shit. You lag there? Did you see that chunk? Did you see that sweet, glorious chunk? Prominence Flare. You cannot get Prominence Flare and Geyser Spout.
Olympus
And you
makes
don't
this
really
message.
want Prominence Flare, sadly. It's not good. I think Prominence Flare is actually a net negative. You know? Sadly. It looks fun, but I think it's kind of a net negative. Backburner shouldn't really matter to this build, so I guess we will do this. Okay, let's go this way. Boing, boing. Ah, come on. Local climate for 5% more cast damage. It doesn't scale as well as Geyser Spout, sadly. What can you do, though? Best sprint? I was gonna say, I think this is Heracles.
You look like you. They come.
Apollo's is just nice for the easiest origination, really. Unfortunately, the ones that were kind of the most fun, I think, well, the one, I guess, which was from Zeus, got bonked. That's not very good anymore. So I don't know if any of the sprints are particularly exciting. You got the new Ares one, but I don't know if I'm that smitten by it. At least it has a couple duos that synergize with it for fun. But most of the time, you should be treating the sprint slot as just a way to apply origination.
You earned your share.
I think that's really the only way you should look at it now. I don't personally like Hestia's sprint, but a lot of people bring it up as a way to
This'll be over soon.
kind of negate Eris's bullets and stuff. Hello? So I guess there's a function there, but
For that,
still don't love it. Yeah, not really any sprint builds you can do anymore, which is kind of too bad. I haven't really tried to do any for this patch yet. There's a reason Demeter's cast is a must if you want local climate in this build. Demeter's cast isn't a must, but her cast is just really good. It's not really the damage from it. It's just the freeze effect is very strong. Thus, they will stay in this. You know, they're gonna stay in the circle, right? If they're frozen. Thus, you will get that Omega cast damage triggered on them. Also, she kind of just flows into local climate for that matter, too. Demeter's cast is incredibly strong, I would argue. Hey, it's Supernova, I guess. For
observe
casual, high fear, like,
why, thank
so
you.
many situations. I guess we'll take more Demeter here. The duo Zeus make Demeter's cast better. Duo Zeus. Hail Freeze? It's not a big duo, unfortunately.
Hold still.
It's kind of mediocre, even, I would argue. Like, I don't know if that thing is really duo boon worthy. It's super easy to get. Like, the prerequisites are pretty light,
In the name of Hades.
I find. Big, plentiful forage. But that boon on its own, it feels very mild. Like, you'll see it on the DPS meters and stuff, and it's kind of like, oh, it's kind of whatever. Speaking of which, is the DPS meter not on, I just realized? Trying to remind myself here. Tropical Cyclone.
The fates won't mind.
I suppose. More cast-related stuff.
No!
Oh, it is there. Oh, I didn't even notice. I just noticed. Look at that. 82 has a DPS meter. It's a mod. All right, let me palm Geyser Spout. I might even roll for it. Guess I'm gonna settle for local climate. I don't want you. Put him back. We don't need that magic, so I guess we'll take it. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll admit, like, I haven't done many builds with, say, Poseidon's Cast or... Whoops. Hello? Who else is there? What are you doing, dude? Daddy? Chill. Poseidon's Cast, Apollo's Cast. Middle, bottom. And I think they are worth revisiting right about now. Oh! Got him. Top. Middle. Top. Bottom. Middle.
Flame of Olympus.
Oh, I was a little early. Oh no, my cast got stuck over there. I have to trigger it now. Freaking bird. Got him. Woo! Okay. Always like Poseidon's Cast with the old Geyser Spout since it was a front-loaded damage you don't miss out from the instant erupt. Yeah, it was kind of a fun... It was a quirky combo. You can actually see the Omega Special is dealing a lot for us, right?
Eagle's feather.
So maybe I underestimated it. Although Prometheus runs around a lot, it's kind of hard to keep him in the Omega Cast. But you can see according to Deep's meters, you know? Poseidon Cast goes crazy when you start palming it. It might be time to reviz. It might be time to viz. There's not really that many bad hams. Go for Athena's Mental Block. It's just kind of nice when you're casting a lot. Sure. Showa.
Should get here soon enough.
Buy all that, too. Let's go. Yeah, I haven't tried it with Winner's Circle. I don't know who has the higher base damage, Apollo or Poseidon, but I guess I'd want to try one of them. Poseidon, I guess, segues well into Geyser Spout, though, right? Ah, tail.
Your skill alone had
Mental block, easy peasy.
and fury of Olympus be with
Okay.
you.
Monsters.
Duh. High surf, go! How far are we from the Apollo Legendary? 4 quadruple Omega Specials? Can you see me rolling my eyes yet? We can actually get it, and I have rolls.
Next floor.
Alright, just kind of sit here. Oh, the chunkage.
One remains.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright.
Out with
I
you.
find myself getting hit a lot with this aspect, though, still.
Let's see how this goes.
Okay. Quadruple. Quadruple, baby. Wait, does that mean I can do 4 casts? I think it does. Hold on. Hold on. Yo, Tail, I'm trying to test something. All right, let's watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't quite get to 4. But it's not bad, you know. I guess that's all right. Oh, shit. It interrupted me.
Area cleared.
You know, that's not bad. Ooh. What am I hoping for from her? Papa's dying right now. We're not applying weak with anything. Wispy Wiles, maybe? I want to spend my last roll to maybe get Wispy Wiles. Healthy Rebound. Is that enough to rebound me here? I don't think so, right? It wasn't.
Come on.
Damn it. Two, three. I can't tell when it's done. The Omega Special just keeps going and going and going. Life affirmation so I don't die? Well, I don't know if I'm going to get any max health.
Grow strong under the stars.
I was hoping healthy rebound would help me, if anything. Plus power. You impervious for 1
With
second.
Seleni's grace.
Yay, we got some foods. Wasn't enough, though, still, for healthy rebound to trigger. Holy Apollo this run, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're healed up.
Fair trade.
Bricked up out here. Teed up. Guess I'm gonna do local climate. Show me a back burner or something? I don't even know. Back burner might do something. It's uncertain. For some reason, I like back burner more. I might be back burner pilled or something. I don't know. Yeah, we do a lot of damage. I feel like I personally kind of struggle to play it safe with this aspect, so I'll admit. Oh, I even tried, chat. Ooh, hot dog. Yeah, he's so slow. I'm used to double frenzy is the problem. Oh shit. Got him. The Omega Special might end up doing more than the cast because of the shit that we got. 1, 2, 3 casts. Cannot get 4 though. Wait, why would I be getting 4? Shouldn't I only be getting 3 anyway? Yeah. Tried to wolf howl at the last second and I failed miserably. It's still blowing up. Aroo! Aroo, I said. Kind of sloppy, but. So it's the initial, it's Giga Cleaver. It should actually only be 3, shouldn't it?
Monster.
With exceptional talent, your Omega Special fires 2 times. Yeah, it should be 3. I don't know why I thought 4. Because it doesn't say it doubles it. What's up, Piri? Hold on. Tee it up. Tee it up out here. Give me that. Your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession. Your Omega Special fires 2 times, but uses more magic. Well, they shouldn't multiply on each other, right? So it should be 3 Omega Specials. I'm gonna have to check it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it again. You swear you saw 4? I'm gonna have to. I was counting the Omega cast exploding, which is probably why I sounded crazy. I guess we'll check real quick. It shouldn't take much. Okay, in case you skipped ahead, what was the essence of this build? Honestly, the cast boon doesn't matter that much. I mean, Demeter's is nice. I'd say the core of this build to me, which you might call me a liar for, but Omega cast damage was on the top, or rather cast damage itself. Where is it? I already have it highlighted. It's a big geyser spout, honestly. If you can palm it more, it's even better. Local climate was really nice, too. Because that's 150% damage when you're inside the bubble. Obviously, you need some magic regen. Lucid Gain works. Foreign Gain works just as well, though. Juicy geyser spout. The other things that helped were obviously the Apollo during Giga Cleaver. Don't think that you need those to have a nice run, though, to be honest. Let me see this. Am I being thick here about the Omega Special? 1, 2, 3, It is 4. But why in my head do I feel like it should only be 3? Because it's basically 1 initial, plus 1 for Giga Cleaver, and plus a 3rd for exceptional talent. Shouldn't it just be 1 plus 1 plus 1? It doesn't say plus 1 times. They both say 2 times. Maybe that's intentional. Talent makes it fire twice. So do they... Is it because they multiply by each other? Is that the idea? Because Giga Cleaver is giving you an extra 1. And then Exceptional Talent is making the extra Giga Cleaver fire an additional time, essentially. Your hammer makes your special X2. It doesn't say that, though. It just says your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession. It doesn't say your Omega Special fires twice as many times. That's not the wording they have there. It specifically says fires 2 times in succession. In this one, your Omega Special fires 2 times. I mean, I'll take it. I mean, it must be because it's counting, I don't know which, or maybe both to some degree. I guess the best way I can explain it in my head is Exceptional Talent is making Giga Cleaver proc twice per Omega Special. Technically, based on the wording, the result should be 2 times, since they both say 2 times, not twice as many times, or 1 more time. Yeah. I was thinking that myself, too. It doesn't say additional times. Or anything like that. So basically, no matter what, it doesn't really make sense. I'm not complaining. I guess I'm just saying I don't think the wording, the descriptions of these make sense for what the outcome is. Don't look a gift Omega in the mouth. I'm tempted to kind of report it just to tell them to fix the tooltip here on one of them. 4 times is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. I'm saying chat's making it seem so obvious. Like, well, duh, it's 4 times because it makes it fire twice. But that's not what the description says. Exceptional talent is just applying to both of the specials from the hammer, right? So 4. I mean, I guess that's what's happening, but that's again, I'm just making the point. Chat, I'm gonna die on this hill right now. I'm just making the point that it's not just doing that, because it doesn't actually describe itself as doing that. We just have to surmise that that's what's happening based on the outcome here. But it makes sense. Giga makes it fire twice. The talent makes each of those fire twice, so 2 plus 2. I don't think that's not how it's indicated, though. It's not indicated. If we want to take it literally, programmatic is correct. Even if you have both, it should only fire twice, I think. If we wanted to take the wording literally, then these shouldn't stack at all. Because it says your Omega Special fires 2 times in succession. Your Omega Special fires 2 times. It doesn't say fires plus 1 times. It doesn't say fires twice as many times. Which I think a lot of y'all are kind of saying. You're saying that it fires twice as many times because of XYZ, and apparently that's happening, but that's not what the description says. So eat my dust, basically. I don't know why I felt the need to prove that point. Sorry.
Having to battle at extraordinarily high altitude.
Watch out.
Advised. There must be some more down.
Trying to pull something over on chat? Yeah.
Ouch. Return to Shadow.
Chat's still trying to explain it to me.
I did all right that time.
Oh, finally.
Good evening.
But just that now, when you cast your Omega, it will trigger 2 times. You hurt my head already. Problem is that exceptional talent is not for the act specifically, so having the description be clear for this specific case would not have been planned. Oh, that's actually kind of a good point, but yeah. Well, I mean, they could, the descriptions could be, the descriptions could still be better, no doubt. I mean, I don't know. Are there any other? How does Apollo's Legendary work with Mirrored Thrasher for the staff? Does it also equate to 4 times Omegas? Your attack hits 2 times. Your attacks hit 2 times, but use +5 magic. If that equates to 4 Omegas with Apollo's Legendary, then they should probably just read. Then Exceptional Talent should probably read as your Omega attack and special fire twice as many times. Yeah, I mean, I've had the combo before. I just don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, we almost certainly did. I just can't remember now off the top of my noodle. Do I think Zag will return? God, I fucking hope not. What a loser that guy is. Fuck him. Leave him frozen. Leave him into the other game. Had enough of him.
You're ready.
$5:10 already? Time's flying by.
Take all the time you need.
I thought about changing the channel avatar. I think I've only had that for like a year or so, actually.
Right on time.
No, dun, 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 ding.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This will take a little while.
So chat all agrees with me, right? That the description's wrong and I'm right. I just want to make sure we all wound up on the same page here. Yeah. Oh wow. I expected y'all to be like, fuck you, Dan. Yes, my lord. That's what I want to hear. Eat it. Oh, man. Alright, what do you want to do for a fun run? I always ask, and I'm always like, no, not that. No, not that. We just did that. We just did that, you know? No faith in my chat? Well, I mean, I give it to chat, and then they give it back to me, and we're constantly pounding each other back and forth, just in and out and in and out, just ramming both sides back to back, cheek to cheek, you know? So it's kind of to be expected. Dash build, Hef aspect of Nyx? You mean like Hef stash? I haven't done much with dashy builds lately. What's the minimum cooldown on Hef stash? 10 seconds. It's probably 2, right? Like the others? Momus, Apollo, and Hef legendary? I just get 2 legendaries. You gotta spin the wheel. Whatever happened to the shake weight? I have it in the other room. I feel like I would hurt my back if I tried to use the shake weight, so I wound up abandoning it eventually. Stops at 2 seconds. I know on the attack and special, the minimum is 2 seconds. Oh no, not the flank quiz. Momus easy shot? I haven't done an easy shot run, I'll admit. The tough gain super palm build, I haven't. Big tank build. Is there a cap on tough gain, do we know? I didn't give you a bet for that run. I'll give you a bet for the flag quiz at least. Do 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 do. We kind of cream pined the flag quiz last time, so I'll go get 11 plus correct on flag quiz. Yeah, nah. I'll let you bet while we figure this out. Mutual destruction run? Not yet. Max health mutual destruction, right? So you'll get to 100% probably, eventually. I guess I should do it, huh? You can start with mutual destruction, right? Or do I just want to start with, like, life affirmation and hope that we get it later? I don't know. No, you probably want to start with mutual destruction. Because that way, if you get palms, you can palm it. I'm pretty sure it's palmable. Fairly certain. Yeah, there's no prerequisites for mutual destruction. So we can find a seed where you start with it. You could. You can't palm it? Are you sure? I could have sworn we could have. Could have sworn. Geek! How much do I trust Petrichara? How much should I trust? How long have you been following? Only since December, huh? I don't know. That doesn't sound like a trustworthy amount of time. You've done it twice? Maybe you can do this twice. It just felt unnecessary to pop a cherry randomly, you know what I mean? You have to understand. Wait, didn't Zell suggest this? Build 2? Since May 6, 2024, it's a little better. Hey, no timeouts on Zell? I don't think either of them are new enough to to understand that I'm joking, I think. Go ahead, get mad. Do me, you wish. He's lost it. He's gone mad with power. Well, I'll have to trust you then. Well, you can't palm life affirmation either, right? And you can't palm success rate. Yeah, we were trying to figure out if mutual destruction is palmable. They're saying no. You don't think Blood Spree has ever helped you when you've had it? I think it's kind of a trap boon. I'm kind of starting to lean that way. I've seen it recover health for me. I've seen it happen. But I think it just winds up... It's hard to find a balanced position where I'm struggling in a run, right? Where I'm consistently getting under 40 HP, but also not dying.
Ever try going mad without power? It's boring. No one listens to you.
What's up, Norts? Yeah, I don't know if Blood Spree has specifically saved me. Maybe. It kind of depends on the run. A lot of times I'll end up taking it, like, maybe it'll come in handy. And I'd say, like, over 80% of the time, it never triggers, even. Missing health crit boon equals blood block stacking equals true. Wait, what does that mean? That means no palms, right, colors? No palm, okay. Alright, I guess you were right. /VIP. How do I spell your name? Petrichara? It's either that or I just... Oh, I did just VIP someone randomly. See, I give, and I give, and I give. Petrichara with 2 A's at the end. If I didn't spell it right that time, then you're just gonna get banned from chat. Do. Blood Spree work with the antler? Yeah. Okay, let's do the flag quiz real quick, shall we? You placed your bets. Then we'll do our fun run. I guess it's the mutual destruction bullshit. So you probably don't want to start with mutual destruct. You'll just pray that you get it later from Ares. So what do we start with? Big max health run. So you want to start with life affirmation? I guess. All right, let's do this. Ready, steady, go. I feel like I always see this flag, and I can never remember which flag it is. Cameroon. Fuck. Sudan is the green arrow pointing right. That's clearly Luxembourg. Fuck. Looks like a big black and white lemon. It's like that weird vase picture. Oh, this is interesting, huh? Obviously, it's Togo. Fuck. It's got to be Micronesia. You got to be kidding me. This is... It's not Sweden. Denmark? No! That should have been an easy one. That should have been an easy one, shouldn't it? Gonna embarrass myself at this rate. This one's a fun color. It's quite different, right? It's gotta be Costa Rica. Fuck. Clearly this one is Rwanda? Oh. Okay. That's why. Fuck! Okay. Because it's like inverse colors for Iceland and apparently Norway, but I thought it was Denmark. That's Iraq, right? Okay. Gotta be Ghana. Boom, knew it. Oh no, is it Indonesia or Poland? I don't know. Poland. Yes! Coming back, y'all. Not sure. South Africa? Oh. I knew it looked familiar. Not Vietnam. I feel like it's gotta be Bhutan then. Okay. India. Yo, Canada. Yo, it's a comeback. It's a comeback, y'all. Show me Hungary. Fuck. That's Spain, huh? This is the one that tends to trick me, but now I've committed it to memory. Why do I feel like it's Qatar? Aha! What does that say? I can't read it. Moldova. Shit. I'm gonna say... What is the Austrian flag, now that I think about it? Not that. Forget the books. Get yourself a AK-47 and a broomstick? The fuck? It's pretty fucking weird to have a AK-47 on your flag, I gotta admit. Libya? Yeah. Yo, score of 12. Let's go. We did it. I don't know what this is, actually. Bangladesh. Hey, what do you know? I mean, I knew it all along. This one's clearly Gambia. Good enough for me. 13. Yay. We're gonna have to make the bet even harder next time. Might be a PB, yeah. Get 11 plus correct on the flag quiz. The answer was yeah. The answer was yeah. Okay. So I guess you got to use aspect of Mel for the max HP, right? Obs. Obvies. It is possible to get a lot of max HP in Aphira, right? Should we go surfacing? We'll have to make sure that we at least get Ares, probably. I'm kind of thinking. In the first zone. Wow. So are we gonna find a seed that starts with life affirmation? Ugh. There's no prerequisites, right? It's sort of a pain in the ass, I'll admit, to find seeds like this. Rolling Selene goes to HP free somehow? Nah. That's superstition. No, none in particular. Okay, so we could find it. We could find it.
Which shall it be? Sure.
No, yes. I guess Artificer would be nice for potentially more HP. Artificer sucks on the surf, right? It sucks. Okay, what kind of bet do you want here? What's the good over under for max health on a run like this? What do you got? Why do I have double frenzy on for a fun run? What's your over under, chatties? What do you think? 5 hundo? Yeah, Uncanny Fortitude's nice. 8 hundo. I don't know, 800 sounds like a lot. I'm thinking more like 6. This might require some resets, so I'm not going to say get 600 plus max HP this run. But when we actually get a run going. So I guess I'll say get 600 plus max HP today. You think it's too easy? Water fitness? Well then, if we're just gonna do water fitness, then I probably shouldn't even start with. I shouldn't bother to find a big life affirmation, you know? Yeah, hope for it, but worry-free, uncanny. Your record's 917. We had, I don't remember what we had last patch, but we had something. And I'm certain it was more than anyone in the Twitch chat had. In fact, I think I remember the number just now. It came back to me. It was 918 health, actually, to be precise. Oh, Petrie had 1100. So actually, now that I remember it, we did it again after the fact for that 900 HP run, and we got an even higher number, believe it or not, 1101. I know you can't believe it, but yeah. So, okay. We should probably just do big water fitness, which means we start with Poseidon. You know what I'm saying? We should probably just start with Poseidon then, and just go for many, many water boons. And we got to find the right god setup. Some people are saying 600 is too easy. So I split the difference between 6 and 8 and say 700. I really have no idea what to expect out of this. I don't know. I have to go fishing? Well, you can only get one per run on that, so that's not the end of the world. You're lying. You actually have 1,800. That's your real number. So, I was actually offline playing the game, just fooling around, you know. I was playing with my controller upside down and blindfolded, and I accidentally got 1,801 health. I know, it's unbelievable. You're just going to have to trust me on this one, though. Like, the footage got corrupted afterwards and everything. I was trying to do a funny YouTube video, you know. I had one of my famous anecdotes and stories going on. But, yeah. You know, what can I tell you? Alright, if we're going that big, we should really just turn on Artificer then, right? I think we can say. No mutual destruction, just a big max health run. Chat's very obsessed, like, get the highest number. But yeah, I'm gonna make sure mutual destruction is on the board of possibilities. Now, Ares only gives you rock, is the thing. So you'd want exactly one Ares boon, which is mutual destruction, right? Big max health run, hopefully with the Ares' mutual destruction boon, which gives you A chance to deal double damage based on how much missing health that you have. So we're basically going to get a ton of water elements and hopefully get Poseidon's water fitness relatively early for many max health. There's many other things that could increase our max health. We'll do what we can. Might mess up because this is kind of a quirky run, to be honest. So it could be hard, but let's give it a shot. Ready, steady, let's go.
To the mountaintop.
You like the aspect of Mel's pretty? I like the look of this aspect. I think aspect of Charon is quite unique looking, but I don't know if I'd say I love it. Truth be told. I don't know if I'd say I love it. I do kind of wish it was just an ore. Oh, I got to start with the Forg. You're right. My bad. Forg. Thank you, chat. Forg.
It seems we have a new disciple.
Run it back, y'all. Run it back, y'all. Try again. Try again. Not even equipping free. No. The bet didn't say this run, it said today, so get smoked. Breaker Rush because it's funny. Whenever you sprint, you can damage and knock away the first foe that you run into. I don't want to rarefy it because we kind of want to save the rarefy for, I guess, Sneeze Snar, if it gets offered. So then I have to rechannel a sprint. If I roll this door, I think you're just gonna accept this. You might find something. Oh, we got a fish.
Here, little fish.
If we get a water elemental here, we don't have to do it again. Truly the best way to start a fast-paced action game.
Victory. This is a neck
Plus
biter.
1 water. Done. A neck biter. I don't think you want to roll this. A lot of fish right in front of a waterfall? Of course. How much AoE does the dash have? Ooh, almost... Very, very little. But there is some, technically.
Traitors.
I don't think you want to palm that. I mean, sorry, you want to roll that. So now we just want to get a lot more Poseidon. There's no Ares here. Who else has water boons, by the way? Hera has some, but not many. Aphrodite doesn't... Oh, she does. What about Life Aff? Life Affirmation is wind, unfortunately. Demeter Afro. None of which are here, unfortunately. There is more Poseidon. There is a max health here, too. So I guess we'd go Aphrodite as well. Oh, wait, Afro is here, duh. What's her attack boon? It's water. That's nice, I guess, at least, huh? Maybe we'll fill that in. Okay. Preferably.
Pathetic.
Well, should I have just gone for all Poseidon to start here? Instead of mixing Afro in this early? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. Really don't want to spend a lot of rolls. Okay, good. Lovely. You can find elements in these rooms. Yum, 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 yum. Life affirmation.
Feeling fine.
So it's a 60% increase when you pick up max health. It's a bit randy to go for both water fitness and life affirmation in the same run is the way I'm looking at it. I don't know. Maybe I'm downplaying it, but we'll see. If Aphrodite appears after this on a door, then we'll take her. Hey, there's Sneeze Snar, 30%. Kazam. It's actually pretty sexy, right? So we don't want to take anything besides Poseidon and Aphrodite the rest of this now, including hammers. Fuck them. So we'll take a life affirmation, and if it doesn't appear here, then we'll take a water boon, essentially. I should probably take the max health soon, because it is possible to roll into more. I don't want to spend rolls, though, if I can avoid it. Chat's like, do a mutual distraction run, and then we just completely forget about that boon. And we're immediately all just talking about min-maxing max health.
Should work.
The game gives you a lot of ways to get max health, huh? I'd kind of have to do like some mathing here to kind of figure out what the best method is. Yeah, I guess we'll take Berry Treasure. Behold! I have Artificer, right? I do, but it won't let me do it. Well, that's some shit.
Oh.
Alright, so we have 2 chambers left. One of them we want to be the max health.
Pylons to go.
Then I guess I'm going to take this now, in case we roll into it again. Less ways now, 07 Plentiful Forage. Maybe that's one of the reasons why they got rid of it. Just do it. Break the max HP records. Someone find the highest number out there right now. It is probably best to go to the surface, but we need a better god pool here. I don't really care that much about the max HP record. I care about just having a fun mutual destruction, you know?
Oh! Done here. All right then.
Sneeze Snar popping off. Baby, 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 baby. Whatever, Sneeze Snar. Hermes for success rate? Nah. Roll them. Oh. Imagine if we double this too. Do the dance. 305 leaving a Fira though? 305 leaving a Fira? Proves the odds like a Sea Snar. I know. I know, chat. Ooh, we got a natty Aries here. That's nice. Mutual destruction, please. We roll it once.
Sure, why not?
Fill a slot. With mortal gain. I guess. Are we really gonna go for uncanny? Because I should take the max magic if so. So the next zone, I have to put on Ares' keep. Well, maybe I don't. Putting on Hef's keepsake means fewer water boons, probably. I guess with Sneeze Star, that's a pretty big deal. I don't think it's worth attempting to grab success rate here for a one and done. If I wanted to sit here and reset for the next 4 hours to try to min-max this, then maybe I would go for a success rate thing. Boink. Rerolling doors only takes into account what doors you've opened before. Rerolling doors, it does not take into account what doors you've opened before. However, the game will try not to offer you rewards that are already on other doors presently. If that makes sense. So the fact that max health wasn't on the door, it's not that common to get max health twice in this zone, though.
is quite uncommon, I would say. Wish there were more ways to get value out of Burnt Offering. You have so much max magic, but what's the matter? Yeah, the truth is you often just don't need it. Right? Okay. Chat really, really wants me to get Uncanny Fortitude. So I guess that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I think we found this out. Mortal Gain actually does work with Mutual Destruction.
Could try a different one. Set.
Boon of Herms. And we take the max magic.
Done there.
Boons seem to repeat a lot unless you're missing something. Okay, so the doors, when you re-roll a door in a place like Aphira, it'll often give you, it'll want to try to give you the boon of a god that you already have. Especially if the other doors already have, like, other random gods on them. So if you're trying to get, like, a bunch of one specific god, and you're in Aphira, take all doors with that god, like, say...
Special delivery.
Ooh, okay. I think we take Ares first here. To try to get Mutual Destruction. Take all the Poseidon doors, and then start rolling all the other doors, only one at a time, and pick up Poseidon every time. You'll wind up with a lot. Damn it, camera!
Death to Kronos.
It's common, chat. Well, hopefully it'll be enough. 0.1% per missing life point. So I need to be down how much to equal 100%? 1,000 health? Let me try to fix my cam. Been bad today. Been a naughty little camera, haven't you? Okay.
For the battle to come.
Hef will come back, trust me. I guess you could say Burnt Offering, like the extra max magic from that. I mean, it interacts with Uncanny Fortitude, I suppose. Just not very interestingly. Artificer. Whoa. Thought I heard something.
Transform.
Oh! Damn. So, palming anything here. Not very useful. Besides Sneesnar. So I guess we'll just go for this. Trying to file. I have another common right now. We might wind up with even more. How's the rarity scale with this thing? I haven't paid that much attention to it. I don't think it scales that great anyway. Ow. Come on.
Soul tonic.
Sneesnar? Alright, here's your success rate, chat. Hog. Are you happy?
You should have stayed.
More boons coming in hot.
No, you don't.
Okay, so we just want a water boon from Afro or Life Af. We already have Mutual Destruction. Doesn't success rate help with... I hate Afro's thing. Won't let me open it. Let's go this way.
You missed me, didn't you?
I'm just gonna take a water boon. I know we want Life Af. I know it'd be nice, but... I still don't have water fitness, though, I'll admit.
Care for a fight, Ares?
Boing. I don't think Ares is too bad here anyway. Yeah. Oh. Come on. No. 'Cause everybody hurts.
Olympus.
Jesus Christ. How does Mutual and Grievous
Sometimes I like
interact with each other? Good question. I have 3 rock. We're at 14.43% on mutual destruction already. None of them are common. If we hit the file, it's a 50% chance on success rate, 50% chance on mutual destruction. Or sorry, no. It's a 33% chance to hit something useful. We might want to go for that. So I haven't gotten my Hef boon. I don't think I want to roll here. Gotta be very ginger with the rolls. I don't think Rallying Cry does anything particularly useful here. It would help with Heartbreakers. It would help with Breaker Rush. So it's got to be single a limb. Do I want to fill a slot? That way, better life affirmation, better water fitness chances. I guess so.
Fishing point there.
You don't need to fish anymore. You can see the mutual destruction hits in red. Yeah, I kind of like that. It makes it a bit obvious that it's actually doing something for us. I mean, I guess that's not that different from, like, seeing a crit proc, right? Because usually you get an exclamation point and stuff. Artificer, Artificer, Artificer. Artificer, Artificer, Artificer. Hello?
Transform.
Put him back.
face a rock.
Put him back. Put him back. Don't take a common.
Time to abandon ship.
That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. It's not my fault, chat. I still haven't gotten my Hef. I mean, I did turn him down for Ares, I'll admit. But it's not my fault, also, when you think about it. Okay, I'm gonna have to roll this door, then. To try to get Heffy. Why is nothing my fault? Because the universe is a bed of chaos, okay?
I have something for you.
No water. There's life affirmation at least, though. Oh no, I picked them up in the wrong order! Oh, hold on, there's another chamber. There's another chamber. We can still do it. We can still do it. He can still have Hef? Yeah, if we can't... he can still show up on a door since I'm wearing his keepsake. You can have more than 4 gods. It's just the game won't do it all match. Okay, so now I gotta try to roll this door.
How about
Piece of trash game. You already paired turn him down? No, the keepsakes still work. Unless this was changed for Hades 2 and I didn't know that. Hold on. Yeah, Boon of Hephaestus is likely. Okay, it still says it. Yeah, you can turn them down and they'll still appear. It's supposed to work, but I got scammed. Rapid slash. Or psychic? Probably psychic. Well, it's not my fault. You're not convinced? You're just gonna have to trust me. Hades man. Funny Hades man from the
in the
YouTube.
name of Hades?
Fuck me. We should probably spend my last roll in an attempt to get
Worth the risk.
fitness. Oh ho! 485. You shouldn't buy this. Ask, where's Zyru? Zyru! It's true. Trust me, geek. Alright, we have a lot of max HP. Leave Zyru alone. I'm gonna specifically bother Zyru now. I don't care if he's got other shit to do. He's still on the payroll over here. The clout payroll. The exposure payroll. Nya.
Race you home.
Boing, 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 boing.
Return
Okay.
to Shadow now.
I mean, we kind of got it together. You know? What's mutual destruction at?
For me.
Right now. I mean, I'm not down that much health at the moment. Obviously. 22%. Okay.
Let's go, Freenos.
Chat really wants a Poseidon TTS voice. That'd be fun. How many jobs have I applied to that paid in experience? After I graduated college, I applied to a lot, actually. I actually applied to a lot. Oh, what did I take? Oh, I took another common life affirmation. Do you want to leave the Hef keepsake on, chat, to prove Geek wrong? So, if you take a boon of Hef, it will... if you actually take one of his boons, that message will go away at the start of the keepsake, after the fact. Or do we want to take a risk on filing here? 3 out of the 4 boons that the file could hit are actually pretty solid. Do we want to drop the idea of Uncanny Fortitude? What's Epic Uncanny? It's 40% of your max magic, right? So that would equate to a little over 100 health right away. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could attempt to file in the next zone, but I don't know about that. I had to take the keepsake into Olympus from the show up again. I don't think so. Pretty sure he still would have shown up in that zone. But I got funny doors. Now you're making me question everything in my life. This is a weirdly difficult choice. File for the content. I think the content is funny for this. Imagine big success rate and then a schnooshnar. No! The 1 out of 4. The 1 out of 4.
Special delivery.
Give me some water boons, hon. Those are not water boons. Hello? I have no rolls left. How many water boons does she have? Healthy Rebound, Broken Resolve, Sweet Surrender, Heartbreaker. I don't apply weak with anything, so... None of these actually help me do that either. Probably Shatitude, right? Give me the max health. Okay. It's fine. I'll fix it, chat. You wait and see. What happened to everyone saying, like, always lucky, streamer luck, never punished, blee blah blue blue blue, I'm a robot, paid by Jeff Bezos. That's chat. every day, all day. What happened?
Enjoy.
Oh. Yo! And another! Oh, hey.
Lord Poseidon.
Okay, so there's no more hef, so going for max magic does nothing for us. We could get, like, healthy rebound, I think, here for a water boon.
Raptors there.
Can't believe I wasted all my rolls and still didn't get what I wanted. See, I never get what I want. Is there an enemy here? I think there was. Boink. Every once in a while, the scales have to balance. You know, that blindfolded lady with the scales is kind of hot, though, right?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Healthy rebound. Okay.
Greater strength.
Water fitness upgraded. Dio has water, correct? I believe so. 610 HPs. Dio's all water. Oh, but we're not going to know how much max HP I got. Oh, that kind of ruins it in a sense, doesn't it? That's plus 95. We don't want more Ares. However, we don't really want more Ares. Yeah, come on. I have Healthy Rebound. I cannot get Broken Resolve. I cannot get Sweet Surrender, and I have Heartbreaker. And I have the 2 other water boons from her as well. So essentially... Can you see the mutual destruction bonus? Oh! Oh! We're at full HP, I guess. Hey, Caitlin, what's up? Thank you for those 23 months. What's going on? Maybe Afro can swap something, namely the cast or the gain. Thus, we can apply weak and then get more water boons potentially. Bet over, can't see his health. It's by the end of the run. Get smoked. I don't see any point in getting more Ares, though. Caitlin, that was you that emailed me, right? That wasn't some weird, like, bot, right? I realized after the fact, because one time Zhang got hacked and DM'd me on Discord, and the botter was like, please try my puzzle game, and gave me, like, a mysterious link. And knowing Zhang, I was like, she likes puzzle games. Click, 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 click. Now, well, okay, so I didn't actually click on anything because Zhang, before I got to read the DM, Zhang already fixed it, basically, and said, that was a bot, don't click the link, or something like that. I was like, oh, I totally would have clicked the link. I totally would have clicked it. I totally would have fallen for it. There's Glamour Gain. Okay. 100%. This way we could get more boons of water from her. Let's sign in, though. It was you. Okay, good. Outrage Mold, welcome aboard. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the party. Why did I say it like that? Need a way to get origination popping here, right? Ow. Yo. Remind me to look at mutual destruction after this. Thus you can kind of get an idea of your health, right? Divine Vengeance. Okay. I guess it's high surf, right? Doesn't matter that much. I mean, Geyser Spout won't get used. Depth Charge is ass.
The Ocean's Fury.
Mutual. 7%? That's it? Hermes has some water boons. That's it, huh? Easy Pass has a balance of $1.34. So I got one of those text scams about Easy Pass, right? But it was such a weird... And I knew it was a scam all along, but it was such a strange coincidence because less than a week earlier, I had used a toll booth with Easy Pass, basically. And I'm like, what are the... And I had never seen this before.
Olympus, I accept
It's so
this
weird,
message.
right? Chat? Hello? Those aren't water boons. Oh. There's not a whole lot I could palm that would help me, right? Because you can't palm, like, water fitness, obviously. You can palm Sea Star. Heh. That's what I think about fucking Sea Star, you know what I'm saying? I'm only at 1 point. How's my health so... Oh, because I have healthy rebound. Oh, I'm always going to be at 100% health. The money is probably more useful. This is kind of a hard run because you have to play so differently. Like, your decisions have to be so different from normal to try to optimize it. I kind of like them. I don't want to do them like constantly, but it is interesting a little bit. Yeah, I could probably sit here and tank most of it and not worry about it. I wonder with a build like this, could you AFK the whole run? You'd probably want a few more things. You'd want to get Frosty Veneer in there probably, right? Sneeznar? Hey. Buster. Hey now. Healthy rebound. Big max health. You need some vengeance boons though. Right? Frosty Veneer, probably. There is stuff like... whatever you call it. There's the dodge stuff, but honestly, that's more of a hassle than it helps, I think. Might be able to AFK Typhon. I don't know. Hey, no sneeze, snoo.
What's Hermes offering this eve?
Yes. Look at how much health that gives back. Ugh. We go this way in case there's max health. Plus 34 health from entering that door. Give me some water. Possibly the most useless time for this boon ever. I guess we're gonna take that. Pom, pom, pom. I got plus 75 at the door before. We could be getting, like... my max health is probably around 700 to 800 already, right? So I could be getting as much as 300 to 400 healing for leaving a door, potentially. How crazy do you want to go on this bad boy Prometheus right now? I probably shouldn't buy this, truth be told. We'll take Divine Vengeance. How much do you want to just...
Guess who?
let him take care of some business here and see if Divine Vengeance kind of does some work. I'll try to hug him, though. We'll watch this to have an idea of our max health. Oh shit, it's already at 20%. So I'm down like 200 health already. Oh, I have to update it. Okay, that's a bit saucy for my taste. Middle, middle, top. Please, game. Go, mutual destruction. Yum, 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 yum. The lower my health gets, the more damage Divine Vengeance would do because of that, too. Bottom, middle, middle, top, middle. Go ahead and hit me. Go ahead and hit me, baby. Go ahead and bonk my body. You won't catch me, baby. I was just swinging. Divine Vengeance was actually the top damage in that fight.
You don't believe it anyhow.
It was actually updating. It looked like I had to, like, move the mouse and then bring it back to actually get it. Divine Vengeance was 43% of our damage.
The messenger.
What do we get at? It was at 48%. So that means we lost around 480 health, correct? I think. No, less than that. Even less than that. So I shouldn't have even been at half.
Feather.
Ooh, yes. Hydraulic Might. More max health, baby. 48. You can go over 100%. Did I get healed? Oh, so I was actually below 60% then. Which I guess makes sense.
Coinage.
376 heal. Nice. If only I could put Hef's keepsake back on. Okay. So what do we want to do now? Afro could give me one more water. Concave Stone. And hopefully we get Poseidon. Oh, yeah, there's Demeter, too. 98% chance on Concave Stone, as you do. Or do you want to do something for... Does the Knuckle matter? It doesn't give you, like, max health or anything. It makes it take less damage, I guess. Let me remind myself here a bit. No Athena. Chaos could give you a lot. I'm going to go big with Concave Stone. Yes. No to the Soul Tonic now, though. Read for Uncanny. You can't put Hef's keepsake back on now, though. Once you take her off. Do-do-do-do-do. What percentage mutual can cap at? Yeah, okay, so you're saying that there's no cap for it? Yeah, I've seen screenshots of 100%. I don't know if I've seen it for more.
Ensnared.
But I don't have 1,000 health. Is the only problem. So we'd probably want to stop around... How much health do you think we have is the question right now. Let's be a little conservative. 700? Right?
Got them, Phrenos.
Oh no! Boo! The palms won't do a whole lot. You can sneeze-snar the palms, which is kind of funny though.
Closer to the top.
You think it should be 800?
You're one of Typhon's bigger children, aren't you?
Hey, buddies. Hey, my buddies. I'm trying to do a spin on you out here. Where's that person that said they don't like Ares' boons? How can you not like this? I mean, it's literally just one boon from them, but... We're only getting like 0.1% per missing health right now. So technically 1,000 health. Well, hold on. That should be increased by 30%. So it should be 0.13 per missing health. I believe. It got up to 25% there. Sneeze-snar? Oh! No Sneeze-snar. Sneeze-snar? Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what? Yo, what?
You.
That's a load of horse hockey. Pretty sure we triggered,
There he is.
what do you call it? I don't really care. Healthy rebound.
Cheers, there.
Come on.
There's my order.
No. What? The scam? If I'm missing 700 HP, I'll be at around 90%. Gotcha. So I can just sit here and face tank, I guess is the idea here now, right? Come on. I don't even care. Kill it. Holy shit. Holy shit. You can't see star the Hermes Shrine rewards? Can you not? I've never noticed. We only got up to 25% even in that fight. So we have Divine Vengeance, so double strike is the best here. With so much Divine Vengeancing happening. Actually, Static Shock is pretty good. You can't complain. But it's not double water like I would hope.
Next floor.
Lots of pipe rock. Hope it helps.
No
mate.
big health. We got a Poseidon and a Mystery, at least. 2 Poseidons, please. No, 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 no. Water Fitness upgraded. I can't... She does have some. $15 more health. Trade offer, chat? 15 more health. Or a legendary. Or 15% damage reduction. I actually do not apply origination as it is. More health, I say. If only we actually got to keep concave stone for that in particular, right? More.
To all our family, welcome.
Scam chat. We're at full HP going into this.
Remember me?
High armor. Yeah, why not, I guess. Feels weird not to spend it all. Okay. I'm just gonna face tank. Well, I mean, I say that, but I mean, you gotta dash sometimes, right? Go ahead and hit me, bitch. Oh, great. He can't even hit me with this crap.
Eggs.
You eggs. I like eggs. I like a good omelet. Forget sunny side up eggs, though. With the runny yolk. That's weird. It's kind of weird. Yum, 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 yum. Runny yolk is amazing. Amazingly bad, I agree. Ow, 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 ow. When should I check my health? Because I feel like this is going by too fast.
Reinforcements.
Runny yolk to soak up the bread? What the hell are y'all eating for breakfast? What are we at? Hold on. We're only at 23%. Hey, buddy. All right. Do you think we can finish him with Divine Venge? Although we do got more eggs coming. Where is it? 29. Hey, Typhon. What happened? You have to, like, move and go back to get it to update. That hits pretty hard, right? 35. So he starts just breathing on your body. 42%. 49%. 53%. Is it time? I kind of try to get hit on purpose by that thing. One more egg. 62%. I don't think we're that close to death still, right? I'll go down with the ship if I have to. Hold on, what are we at? 78. Slow and steady. It's probably about that time, right? I'd say it's time. Send it back! Don't kill me now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I got hit a lot. Got him. How close was I? How close was I? Yo, show me 1 HP. Show me 1 HP. I still had 181. Didn't quite crack 900, though. Didn't quite crack 900. We were close, though. 92% on mutual destruction. It is weirdly good, right? It does require you to play the game kind of weird, but it obviously works. It obviously works. Sneestar was helpful. Sneestar probably equated to... God, I don't even know. I know it hit one of the 50 max, the 50 max HPs, right? It probably hit at least one more max health after that. Actually, Sneestar didn't give us that much, I think, at the end of the day. Might have been like 85, if I were to guess. Because I think it was 35. AFK run as possible. Oh, yeah, people have done it. We were... I'll eventually get her done. Get her done? You know what I mean. Oh my god, the time has flown by today, huh? Uncanny would have pushed it over. I tried! Oh, how I tried. Oh, how I tried. Zeus kind of put a blunt on things? I don't even know. Why is my HP so high? Water fitness plus 210. Sneestar, life affirmation. How would you do this differently? Would you just try this again, but hopefully Zeus doesn't rear up his ugly head or something like that? Or would you want to focus more on forget the water fitness crap and instead go for early life affirmation? Maybe max magic as well, and uncanny fortitude. It's a bit simpler, maybe. You know? Better rarities. Yeah, life affirmation was common. Mutual destruction was common. What is mutual destruction at Epic? I don't even know. I would like to find a way to make this a little bit simpler. We only had common worry-free as well. But yeah, just like kind of hoping that it all lines up is a bit weird, I'll admit. It was fun, though. It was fun to do. There you go, chat. 890. 0.16? Is that it? That's not that big of a difference, honestly. Oh, yeah, the Medea magic. Yeah, Medea magic would be big. That's probably the best way to do it, right?
Well done, Belinda.
You find a seed where you start with Medea, and you get Uncanny Fort.
And then they do. How happy.
And then you get some, just like whatever else you can manage after that. Because you can wind up with a shitload of max magic.
Return to Shadow now.
Right. Without even trying, really. And that way you kind of get a good amount from... You kind of get the option of taking max health or magic that way. And maybe you forget about the Poseidon thing or something. I don't know. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. 16 minutes left. Did I ever spin the wheel? Oh, yeah, we did the flag quiz. That's right. I wanted to play Nubby, but we only got 15 minutes. You want to just play a mini game or something real quick for the last 15 minutes, chat? Because Nubby's going to take me too long. Nah, fuck it. We'll boot up Nubby. I keep my promises. One quickie Nubby. Half a chat's like, what the fuck is a Nubby? Quick Ravens watch, right? Get 700 plus max HP today? The answer was yes. Eventually, I'll go back and I think we'll try that again and go, like, we'll make sure we get Medea. And I guess we'll make sure we get Uncanny Fortitude. You could start with it to make sure you get Heroic. I don't know if that's... Or you just do Life Affirmation. You probably just start with a big Life Affirmation, right? I think so. I think so. Just a quickie Ravens watch. Nubby. The Nubby nub. Come on now. Nubby, watch the game. This game is probably one of the most requested games for me to keep playing. Interestingly, I was kind of surprised, honestly. Like, people, not as many people wanted me to keep playing Ball and Air, but people are like, please play more. Please play more.
Challenges.
Let's try a challenge, because I need to do them. All items in shops are replaced by mystery boxes. Mystery boxes will give a random item when purchased. There's 10 different ones. They're mostly all terrible, but we'll try this, I guess. You like the aesthetic for it? I love it. Because it's just pure nostalgia, right? I know that's not going to be the case if you're... if you are Babby or something like that. But... For me, it vibes, you know what I'm saying? She vibes. Come on. Pops the lowest number peg twice when a peg gets fully popped. It's a vibe, chat, as they say. Are you feeling embarrassed yet? Yeah. Ooh, a board clear. Wow. Oh yeah, in case you've never seen Nubby, sorry, I don't have time to explain it really. I do got videos of it. It's kind of like Balatro meets Peggle / Peglin. You have passed the round goal this round. Force triggers items in slot number 5 twice. First peg popped was the highest number of peg. Force triggers items in slots 1 and 2. So you want to hit the highest number peg first if possible. Nubby. Nubby's numbers. Ooh, the snot one's good. It's not gonna go too bad now. Ugh. Give me that 128. We barely hit it. Snot does a lot of popping for what the Nubby. Pikmin 1 for the gamed cube? God, it's been a long time. Hey, we got Floody. Why does Floody sound wrong to say? Is that like a slutty butterfly? Oh. What the? Hello? There we go. Ugh. I don't know why y'all hang out here. So you probably don't want to buy a mystery box here because we only have one more slot, right? And if we're gonna open up if we're gonna utilize the key first, then there's kind of no point. Yo, this is kind of pogging off though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Big poppage. You wonder daily. Oh, it's a mystery still here. Fuck. Which one do you think, chat? Or do you want me to roll it? Dev said it's okay to verbally abuse Nubby. Oh, speaking of which, yo, special surprise. I'm glad you mentioned the dev. They emailed me. First of all, they wrote me the most generous email. They were very kind. And they sent me some Steam keys. Boom. They sent me some Steam keys. First 4 people that type Nubby in chat starting now gets a Steam key whispered to them. Boom. I don't know, Manwich. I see a typo in there. Manwich can get one. Manwich can get one. All right. Okay, tell you... well, I would say, let's wait till after I'm done with the run, but I kind of can't, actually. All right. To help me out, I sent one to Manwich. Who are the top 4 here? Silentinia, DM me. Cal, DM me. And Marty, DM me. Right now or else. On Twitch, preferably. Or I guess on Discord. I guess that works too. Is that the right number? This game's only $5 too. How do you DM someone? Flash, whisper. See, Silentinia knows how to do it. Done. And it's Marty and Cal, right? There you go, Cal. Marty, I'm waiting. All right, I'm pulling you up myself. There you go. Don't thank me. Thank the dev. Thank the dev. Show them some love. Please, all I ask in return for this, leave a positive review, even if you end up hating the game. Leave a positive review for Nubby. Nubtastic. Give me the top. Ooh, if the first peg popped is the highest number, multiply total score by 2. That's really good with the shoddy shot, I guess. Can't force proc it, though. Nubby. Ugh, I'm not going to hit the highest number first there. Ugh. It's the boss round. Shazam. You can be nubbing all night long now, chat. 15 pegs get popped. Force triggers all X pegs popped items. Pass around, go full. Blah, blah, blah. So it could be Floody. Floody. It's not great though, right? Might want Springy. When Nubby bounces. Well, maybe we'll go into this. I don't know. Because I don't think the Nubby bounce thing makes sense. Nubby, come on. Yes. I wonder if there are bots that like patrol places like Twitch or YouTube comments looking for like Steam keys or something. Got a huge nubbin tonight? Okay. I like it how that's where I draw the line. Chat, quit being so inappropriate. Watch out, baby. I'm about to nub. Here we go. I think I just get all the slots. And that way I can go to the cafe. Oh, wait, you don't even know what's in the cafe? Well, that's stupid. 1. Rock. 2. Cheese house. 3. Fuck. None of these synergize at all. I really did not expect the cafe to be random as well. Fuck. 2048. Any 2048 masters out there? I never got into it. I have some friends that, like, they say they play it every day. Still, like, years after the fact, kind of. Yo, 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 yo. I'd imagine 2048 would be, like, fruit game for me or something. Force triggers all items. Force triggers one random item. Probably all items. It's actually fun. This is a really good game. For $5, for sure. Well, not even for $5. I feel like I don't know why I added that stipulation. It is really good. Shockingly. Friendly rock kind of stinks. There's no point in even considering the cafe, really. Asbestos? No. 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 Asbestos bad. Cheese house is about to pop off, at least. Pedro? Is Pedro better than 1 ton feather? Not really convinced. Keep it coming. What else you got? No! I'm just back to... That's horse hockey. It's not my fault. 4096. Nubby, 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 nub. Come on. Want to hit the highest number first? I was going to say snipe it, but no dice. If I don't, we're in deep shit. Deep horse doo-doo. Come on, stay alive, baby. Whatever. Oh, wait, what do I want in number 2 here? Because I probably don't want 1 ton. Probably want the jacks, I'm thinking. What do you think? Get rid of this goddamn rock right now. Never come back. Oh, yeah, I want... No dancing dino. Nobody dies. Every empty peg space will give points equal to the total amount of pegs that have been popped in this round. Actually, is Cheese House better right now? Cheese House might be better. I'm gonna say get rid of that. God, there's just no cohesion here whatsoever, is there? Sea Cucumber never fails you. It doesn't do well into the late game, I guess, actually. Now that you say that. Okay, thanks for reminding me I don't want this. That sells for 3. Okay, yeah, Goose sucks. Hey, double jacks. Combine now? Summons a sword shot that will pop a random peg 15 times. Okay. Boing. Stops reading halfway. Oh, never fails to make you uncomfortable. I got the gist of it. Psychic Link, 8192. Do you want the snot or the cheese, I wonder? Okay. First peg popped. Not great for us, also. I want something that works with this thing. X pegs popped, but I can't seem to get it. You know, I give, and I didn't even know that was possible. Fuck. Lost round, shell-shocked. We live. When a peg gets fully popped, a 25% chance force trigger the item in slot number 3. When Nubby bounces, we don't really have things that make Nubby stay alive, so I'm going to say it's the ray gun. Well, what would I like to force trigger in slot 3? Maybe you. You want to hit the 8192. Fuck me. The 8192. What is Nubby supposed to be? Nubby is a... I'm going to see a seal that wound up in one of those, like, car crushing devices, but it doesn't do cubes, it does spheres for some reason. Poor Nubby. It's a sad video. It's a sad state of affairs, right? Will this run to be a video on YouTube? Unless I win handedly, which is not likely at this rate, it looks. I wouldn't count on it, basically. Yeah. Okay. I think we get rid of the rod. Or do you get rid of the kazoo? I don't know. Let's get rid of rod. Oh, that's actually not bad. Swap it back. I don't think I want to sell anything. Do I want to do this instead of the snot now? Put the snot there. Slot 3. I don't know if I want the cheese house there or... Nubby, chill, honey. Come on. Keep it coming. 16.4. All right, lovely. No, yeah. You got loot. More cheesy perks. Pass around gold this round. Force triggers item in slot 5 twice. Is that better than cheese? Someone just posted 1,500 health on the subreddit. They cheated. I actually got 1,501. Yeah, there was a glitch on the screen. Dan thinks people think Dan only gets good luck because I only put my lucky runs on YouTube. I feel like sometimes I don't, but I don't know if people really like. It's weird. Sometimes I feel like that run was kind of unlucky and I post it and people still consider it lucky. So maybe my standard of luck is just incredibly high. When Nubby dies, trigger it twice, huh? Pass the round goal. I don't know. Give me the cheese. Last shot. Uh-oh. Ripping my tomato sauce! It's late, chat. Maybe we'll play some more tomorrow, though. But I gotta go. Best part of the game. Best part about the game is the fart sound when you hit quit, by the way. Alright, chat. Thanks for coming. Come back tomorrow. More of the same sim stuff. Schedule changes. Not next week, but the week after. Wife and I will be on vacation. No streams for an entire week. I'm sorry. No April Fool's jokes for you. I am deeply, deeply sorry for you. Why don't we send you over to my... I don't know if I'm allowed to say... We'll send you over to our first opponent, which is Raffle. Why did I think his name was Raffle Light? Who's playing Balach, of course. Who's playing Balach? Raffle in the Balach Mines. By quite the degree. But yeah, we haven't visited Raffle in a while. It seems like a good time to pay him a visit, given that we're going to have to play each other in the Balatro. The Balatro multiplayer mod. Oh, that's his YouTube channel. Ah, gotcha. So send some love for me. Over to Raffle. Any other news? I don't think so. Yeah, thanks for coming. Much love. Hugs, kisses. Hope to see you tomorrow. Have a good time. Bye.